Stands on the edge of the ledge. Who knows? Alright, we'll do it with this one. 18. Then across the sea, we should ride at Red Rock Desert. Get a chance to find the enemy HQ there. To get there, about the top of floating fortress. I think this level is really short. Fortress, that's like a heavily armored building, right? Are we up to the task? I shouldn't doubt your abilities. Show by now, Rachel always has a plan. That's right, I do actually. It's still classified. Schedule to introduce new units to ours. You know what? New units? What kind of new units? Are they tanks? They're tanks, right? You're killing me, kid. What are you supposed to do with tanks at sea? Oh, dude, yeah. There are actually two new units. First is a carrier naval unit capable of transporting air units. The other is an invisible air unit called the Stealth Fighter of this level. Invisible? Details still classified. I'll fill you in when we arrive. Let's move out. Ah, the open sea marriage always be as great as depths in our lives, as tasty as its residents. I'm old. Which observers our fresh new gear. This way. Look over there, there's a new naval powerhouse, the carrier. As mentioned, it's secure refuel, relaunch, air units. One unit beside the carrier hangar. H enemy forces headed this way. Well, we don't have much choice. Meet them head on. Continue my expedition as we go. We got two fronts managed to bring one up on the top screen now. Secondary front up there, two main fronts on the lower screen. Better split attack each front individually. Remember how we fought the flying fortress? Just gonna use the same tactic, send air units from the main front. Second round, make the thing crash and burn. This is actually one of the few levels in the game, I think, where you have a massive fucking advantage. Because let's say you just lose these. Your power meter would go up like crazy because this shit is super expensive. So even if you let these die, like, you have such a massive advantage. Because these bad boys, I think they're 30, are they 30k each? Yeah, so you actually get your power really fast. And they all have stealth fighters on them. So this level is yeah. Is it 32k? Fine, it's not tied to funds, but I'm pretty sure hitting a carrier gives you more stars than any other unit. So it's like, you keep saying it, but it's semantics, damn you! Unless, does this unit give less than another unit of the same price or a similar price? And I'm pretty sure this gives a shit ton of stars if it sinks. It would depend if a unit is more expensive than another and gives less stars. I mean, if it's a value set for each unit and it scales according to their cost, I'd say it's the same thing. It just depends on if there's a unit that goes against that logic. No, damn you. There could be a unit that costs more than another unit but has the same stars when they die. I'm assuming what he's saying. The question is, I don't know exactly how each one scales. Why would you try to go for a pyramid when we're in the middle of an argument, you baboon? Not a baboon. Baboon! Baboon! So as in, you don't want to lose infantry or recons, or else you give a ton of stars? Wish you had Eagle at this point. What the hell? Oh yeah, I promised I'd use 0 star units. Or 0 rank units. That's my rule. Or I'd use the lowest rank unit. Shit, Jess might not be a great fit here. Damn, Grim's sort of bad as a secondary. I know Sensei's good, but I made a rule where I can't use Overload. Funny thing is, off stream, I fucking use Rachel on maps. And that's why we rarely get to use her. So, she's actually higher level than you guys think, because off stream I play the War Room. We use Jake for the meme lines. You already said the dishes line. Damn, Grim on the second front may be hell. I mean, the game's fun. Like, if you really wanted to grind, there's a few modes that give you more stuff. Fuck, Max would be perfect, but I have to go by my rule. The AI is so bad with Grim now. I don't know if I should just use Jess as a secondary. Alright, fuck it, Grim it is. Let's hope the AI can figure out how Grim works. One issue I have is I'm pretty sure this guy is the main front. So 5.5 infantry gives the same stars as carriers, mega tanks, battleships. I think we're good. Okay, so losing those units isn't a big deal for stars compared to losing a ton of infantry. Alright. Figure out how expensive a stealth fighter is. So a stealth fighter is not part of that group? I'm assuming it's 2.1 instead. Fine, we'll have Jake Rachel in that game. I mean, we have to use 6 for that one. Omens and signs, oh boy. True Knight relies on weapons of honor or not sneaky daggers in the back. But my honor, look how black on my cracks and it's. There we go, it is. Have the, but my honor, sir. The bomber, but maybe just send it. Oh, what the fuck? That's how it works? I think that's fine. I don't think I need to send there. The bombs are in the way though. Pretty sure he should attack the fighters. It's Grim. If he fucks it up, then damn, it's gonna hurt. Alright, Grim shouldn't screw that up. How hard could it be? Oh yeah, since these cruisers are buffed, a shame. Because if this was Advanced Wars 2, these would get slaughtered. Not only that, they wouldn't be able to attack the carrier at all. So yeah. Cruisers, so in the remake, yeah, if you play the remake, chances are you're not gonna make a single cruiser, because they're that bad. Oh yeah, Grid on this level gets a free shot at those right off the bat. Alright. I think it's just harder to port some of these games, or it takes more effort, and since Nintendo's not all big on that, please port in this one. You're funny, the funny man. I think sadly a lot of DS games will stay there. Oh, this is Chansey's neophytes genuinely believe they can defeat us with this shabby force. Are you serious? We have like 7 carriers, 7 stealth fighters. Not to make me break into laughter. Yes, I laugh at them. Unknown ordnance detected. Eh? I should have cracked their food units that are unfamiliar to me. I intend to shake my confidence they have failed. Black Ark has been refined. Nothing the enemy possesses can match it. From Jugger's denizens of deep are hungry and I would feed them. Oh, you're right. Was that copter in range? I didn't even notice. Jesus, what a turn. That bomber should not have gone that way. Oh my god, Grim, you imbecile! Grim! Oh wow, what the fuck? Those bombs are gonna die. What the fuck? The AI, I guess the AI got confused because they're not really in range, but they are at the same time. Yeah, I think I had a shot on a T-copter, right? Yeah. Well, it's actually hard to get these, I believe, because you have to face 2 battleships. And, so one thing I dislike about Advance Wars is I don't know why the naval units cost so goddamn much. They cost more than air units, which doesn't make sense. Or, I mean, like, I get in real life boats cost money, yada yada, but, like, one helicopter should not be able to wipe out, say, a battleship or something. It should get fucking railed by it, but it doesn't. So, but yeah, they're just so expensive. Like, why would you want a unit that can't go on land at all? And then flying units are all cheaper. Yeah, we went to Advance Wars instead of Monster Hunter, where there was like a semi-vote. Oh yeah, you can do this. A pseudo vote. I don't know, damn you. What else do you want me to goddamn say but sir? Banana. I'm slowly catching up on that samurai thing. You get, and why does anyone say the samurai are fucking any good? They fucking get shit on by Korea. I know Korea loses a lot of civilians, yada yada. An odd one, the samurai. What the fuck? Like, who? Wait, who did the samurai aside from the Mongolians? Who do they beat? Samurai are shit. Like, what the fuck? They can't even beat anyone. Yeah, they beat peasants. Yeah, why does anyone think the samurai are strong? They get shit on by Korea. They don't even make it to China because they can't get by the. Or it's like Vietnam. It's like their Vietnam or something. They just keep getting ambushed by Koreans. Yeah, why would anyone ever say, like, yeah, samurai are, like, high tier or whatever? Because, yeah, they never actually fight against, like, anyone confident. Alright, we good? You did it? Okay. Now, I'm on the episode where they go to, or whatever, what's his name? Hideyoshi? Yeah, Hideyoshi finally bites it. Yeah, they finally unified Japan. And then they go to Korea with a bunch of units, but they get bogged down there because it's like Vietnam there. What are those? Wait, what are those bombers for? I don't understand. Is it if that guy wins? Okay. Right. Wait, why is Oda considered important then? Because in the documentary, sort of it gets owned pretty early. Because Hideyoshi has to do everything else. I guess. Mentor, the documentary just shows him as some nut job that wants to kill everyone. He killed, was it 20,000 Buddhists, or I forgot how many villagers he slaughtered after he took down the temple. Mentor them, he's a nut job. Oda's crazy. The dude is fucking crazy. He slaughtered, was it 20,000 Buddhists? I forgot how many people he had killed. Dude was obviously nuts. He's not cool at all. He's one of, you know, in like movies, like gangster movies, there's like the smart gangster that doesn't say anything, and then there's the one that's like outspoken and kills people for the slightest thing. That's Oda, basically. Oda's like the first boss. He's the guy that doesn't have any, yeah. He's the first guy that gets owned because he can't keep his temper under control. No, it's one thing to take out the Buddhist temple, but then he killed like everyone. Yeah, so Oda's that guy. Mentor my ass. The dude literally just chopped everyone down. Because he's a nut job. Yeah, he burned mountain temple villages and every other village. Basically genocide against the Buddhists. The Batarian thing is bullshit, yo! No, that's bullshit. The Batarian thing's not, your character doesn't even like, oh, I need to do that. Character doesn't even like have a dilemma, he just does it. There's no other way around it, you must do it. The dilemma, alright. Well, the dilemma. There's no fucking dilemma. Come on, brother, they get a fresh supply of ordnance and fuel. Don't drop units as you would if it's that simple. Wicked, I'll check that out. Carry has air units on board. I want to launch enemy units, parts in a way. Gotta create an open. Oh my god. Those fuckers knew this would happen. Now I have a dilemma. Get the stealth bomber out, or I have to fire on it because of the, yeah, I'll attack my stealth bomber. We rarely get to see this because no one builds carriers, and who the fuck puts a unit in range of a carrier? Players also engage enemy area and indirect combat with their missiles. Smash bogeys from 3 to 8 spaces away. This music's so dumb, but I guess it suits this idiot. Cause he's nuts, the dude hopes. Yeah, there's slow movement animation. Yeah. You guys just hate the Batarians with their hands. They're good people, maybe. Some I assume are good people. Oops. I'm trying to get the other screen. There we go. So you can see Jugger's almost maxed out. It's called an epiphany. I can have character development, alright? My shepherd has character development after 300,000 deaths. You know, maybe at some point you're like, fuck, maybe I shouldn't murder every Batarian. See? I have character development. Feels okay. See, so I had development. You guys just don't change. When will there be peace? To be fair, that's usually what happens. It's like in Yakuza 7. The moment, or usually when a bad guy, basically it's because the story is weird, because if a bad guy's not going to jail but they're trying to redeem themselves, a subordinate will take them out. Because, like, obviously you can't move the story along with the guy. Yeah, so usually they just get killed. It's like a common thing in stories to do that. Usually when they have an epiphany, one of the followers wipes them, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I look how we're talking about random shit right now because of that damn Japanese documentary. Because the Batarians might not be evil, okay? That's why they kept them alive. Don't you see? There could have been peace between the tribes. Oh, it's not that good, the documentary. It's Age of Samurai on Netflix. It's not very good. No, I like in the documentary, so they have Japanese people sometimes interviewed about stuff, but they get like 2 lines, and then the American like fucking exaggerates something every fucking time. I don't even know why they have the Japanese people there in the documentary. It's because I guess the Japanese people are like, we're not gonna fucking exaggerate this shit. This is dumb as shit. And then the American says something so stupid that you're like, what the fuck? Something clearly wrong. The samurai are the most feared fucking unit ever. My ass. We're the strongest unit. Yeah, my ass. Fucking lose to the Koreans. Yeah, every time, and then they say this is the biggest battle in like Japanese history, and then it clearly isn't, yada yada. So every time the Japanese guys try to say something, they get cut, and then the American guy says something dumb. This was the biggest battle ever. This was the biggest gamble of his life. Next fucking episode, it's even bigger gamble. Yeah, that documentary keeps doing that. I believe you can't. Forgot if you can join. This is bad. He's gonna get that carrier no matter what. Oh no, I'm trying to remember how the fuse rules work. I believe you can't fuse. Oh yeah, no wait, never mind. I can just kill this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Wait, never mind. Let's see, 66. If I roll high, I think I can win. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, you can delete units if they haven't acted. That's the way you can kill it and just put it out. Charger 2v mod, now it's time for Glorious Heinz Spankin. He's so nuts! Why is he on our team, this guy? He wears medieval armor. There's stealth fighters in this fucking game, and he's running around for whatever. I won't stop it. It's delusion, delusion. It's delusion, you idiots. Dude is obviously what? Okay, fine. If I walked around, let's say I was your commanding officer, walking around with a fucking breastplate, would you be questioning my commanders like, is this guy fucking crazy? Or would you be like, wow, this guy's so smart. It's to stop bullets. He's a genius. Looks like 1777, look like 87. So wow, this guy's so cool with his chest plate. Should I put the stealth bomber for maximum? Oh wait a minute, everyone can unleash their thing. The issue is, can I save? Yeah, I haven't restarted a level because it's oh, I see where I can drop it, but then I don't know. Wait, maybe I should wait to drop that one then. I can drop it here. Oh no, I can't, because then this guy will die. Fuck, I need a brain blast. Oh, I got an idea, I got an idea. I think that's right. Let me see. Yeah, okay. You can delete, but if they haven't moved. Otherwise you cannot delete. I don't, can you delete these? I think you actually could. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's smarter to delete one of these. But that's $56,000. $56,000. You just killed good men. Good goddamn men. Just so you guys can make one stealth unit. Good men, they're all dead. And you guys are like, man, they're really good, sir. They'd be alive. They are not alive because you killed them! You killed them! I should have done that turn one. It's always a man with you guys. This level is weird because what are the turns? Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, on this front. Okay, that's what it means. Okay, I'm confused by the touch screen. Okay, that's what it means. There are hundreds of people on aircraft carriers. You know how many people went down with that ship? Like, you just took out like basically a town. Or a little village, I guess. A village of people just wiped out because you clicked delete. Jugger, you're funny. Oh, this could hurt though. Javier is super tiny. He definitely rolled really high there. Jesus. Fine, is it thousands on carrier? I'm trying to remember how many are on an average aircraft carrier. Fine, thousands of people. So that's why at the Battle of Midway, they were fucked. Japan lost way too many. Or they lost, was it 3 carriers out of 4? Like, after that, I don't think Japan could do literally anything at that point. Carriers just cost way too much. Black Ark, Fatal Air, Ocean Fortress, barrier collapse. Now it's a barrier. Shame, it burns like a brand. Me, Canada wouldn't be. Allies circle like ravenous wolves. Oh, it's 4 out of 5? I know they had 1 still alive. Okay, it was 4 out of 5 and the Americans only lost 1. Quick, I'm out there, bring these nuts to heal. Oops, we're in shovel in front. Yeah, I saw the Steam Deck. Is it Semantics Day? Yes, you stop it, sir. Yes, if you lose thousands of sailors and what is it? A fucking boat that has costs like millions of dollars. Yes, it is very, very hard to replace it. Yeah, I got my power back. This is nice. Go ahead and wait for a stealth fighter. Engage both air units. Ground unit forces. Engage. I want to blow stuff up, not marry it. You're so fucking dumb. Duh. I want to marry stuff. I'm not done yet. I'm about to get to the good part. Staff units can hide, blend in seamlessly into the sky while they're invisible. They can't be targeted. Can't be targeted. So that's just when a sub dies, right? That's it, Jake. The only units can act stealth units while they're hiding are fighters and other stealth units. Separately, stealth units can't be touched. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Blackhawk doesn't stand a chance against rad weapons like these. Don't forget they're still vulnerable to enemy fighters. We need to do the most out of new fighters to take out that fortress. It reminds me, there's a book series I read as a kid. It's fuck, help I'm trapped in something's body or whatever. I think their theory with muscle-bound people was they use their brain on their muscles so they can't, or their brain is too busy maintaining their muscles, so they're all dumb. That was their theory. Maybe Max is like that. The muscles take too much of his brain power. Did none of you guys ever read that series? It was a it was a help I'm. Is it help I'm trapped, or I swap bodies? There's some body swapping shit in it. Yeah, help I'm trapped in Santa's body, stuff like that. Yeah. Scholastics, damn you people, damn you! Am I a boomer? Where your weapons shall not be needed, them where you they belong. Can I say I Spy books? No. Anything. Damn you people! Oh, I remember Goosebumps. I think Goosebumps was cool for a little bit, but then Animorphs came out. And I think that was the new cool. I didn't have either because I can't buy books like that, but yeah, you get them from the library. Mad Libs, there we go, see? There we go, boomer books. Life was different. Yeah, Animorphs was a wave after Goosebumps. I forgot what was after that, though. Yeah, I had to borrow them from the library. I only read the first 4 Captain Underpants. I don't even know what happened to the next one. Yeah, I've never read Animorphs. I heard... Does everyone die in the last one or something weird? Spoilers for books that you guys are never gonna read it. You guys hardly read books. You guys only know fantasy people. But Odd One, Game of Thrones is the only book. No, you fool. 22. I've said this on stream before. The funniest part about Captain Underpants is someone would say the monster just destroyed 30 folding chairs and ate the gym teacher, and then the principal would say, "Oh no, not the folding chairs!" Every time. I think it's a joke in every single one of them. There'd be something and then the gym teacher. Oh no, the folding chairs! I'll lose them if going to a mission where you're guaranteed to die. Let's see. Yeah, there's a few good things like that in good old Captain Underpants. Damn, poor Jugger. What's he gonna do? Stealth on. What the? There's a movie called Stealth. I heard it's okay. Was it Jamie Foxx? I believe it's one of the biggest box office bombs ever. It's about a AI on a new military plane or something. Or Stealth. It's not. How is that a spoiler? It's a bomb. Spoilers. What the? Jamie Foxx, Jessica Biel. Yeah, it's one of the biggest box office bombs ever. That thing, yeah, it costs so much money for some bizarre reason. John Carter is one of the biggest bombs. Yes, I mean, I said one of the biggest. I don't know what the biggest is. I forgot how much Ben-Hur cost. It's some old movie. I've never seen it. I believe it costs a shit ton of money. Yeah, John Carter was a huge flop for Disney. The
「
Phantom fact that you guys are like, what the fuck's John Carter shows how much it bombed. What the hell is John Carter, sir? If these losers. I think the thing about Avatar was everyone in the industry wanted it to, or was advertising it. So I guess, yeah. Because I believe, like, even people that weren't affiliated with the picture were trying to make sure it doesn't fail. Did John Carter make the money back? Well, no, it did very poorly. Here, the fact that we can barely name how many people here watched it. And there was other movies like, fuck, All Moms Go to Mars. Was that DreamWorks? I forgot, or someone else? I forgot. They have so many random movies that bombed. Is it Mars Needs More Moms or something stupid? I forgot what it's called. Mars Needs Moms. Yeah, I think that was a bomb. Who made that? I forgot. I don't even know what it's about. I don't even know if it's good or not. Yeah, we did this game today because Shadowverse ended early. Like, I remember Emperor's New Groove was good, or at least I thought it was, like, really good, but I believe it did very poorly. Yes, who is the company, you baboon? Not I don't even know who Simon Wells is. The company. Which company was it? I believe Emperor's New Groove did very... or didn't do that well. Was it Disney? Oh, it's the worst financial loss for Disney brand. The fact that I didn't even know Disney did it was like how bad it must have did. Okay, so Mars Needs More was actually a Disney film. No, there's so many things weird about Emperor's New Groove. I guess for advertisements, like all they would show, I think, in ads was the song and dance number, but that doesn't sell it. I'm actually probably in the minority. I don't really care for musicals or song and dance in movies. It's always weird to me. I actually don't. Yeah, I actually never cared for them. Don't go off. Odd one, but I guess it's what the critics love. Yeah, I've actually never liked those musical bits in movies. Good. I think we win now. I'll just build random stuff for our points. Pipe runner. Oh yeah, I like how we got the pipe runner unit. I don't even know what we can use it for. Technique, I think a normal campaign might be too easy. In War Room, I definitely spam infantry. Kind of Senpai, so wrong with my 48 months. Stuff getting almost out of fuel. Said one drawback to these planes on the high, they burn 8 units of fuel per day. They can't hide for long. You gotta make good use of carrying its ability to resupply your units. I fucking bookmarked that Gordian quest. I'm still playing shit like Star Renegades right now, but... But yeah, we're arguing what the worst unit in this game was. It's probably this. Unfortunately, because this unit literally can't be built most of the time. I still think cruisers suck dick, but yeah, nothing beats the pipe runner. Yeah, maybe Mulan's probably because of the music. I no. I always say this. No, The Mulan scene I remember always is, how many messengers did he need to deliver a message? And then the guy obviously says one and then shoots the guy. I just imagine a scene where he accidentally kills both of them and he's like, that wasn't the right answer, was it? Oh yeah, Netflix is getting in the game, so there's Steam. Yeah, there was a lot of news today. Steambox, yeah, Netflix trying to do something. Oh, I heard Space Jam's terrible. Oh, I didn't realize he was there. Yeah, I don't know how good that animated series for Resident Evil is. I heard about that FF14 thing. Is there a reason why they didn't have enough copies? It was like digital copies too. I didn't read up in the article though. I forgot, so does Bill Murray, I'm trying to remember Space Jam, he just randomly shows up, right? Is he like not in the movie before that point? He just randomly like joins the fucking team? I'm trying to remember the original Space Jam. Is he even in the movie before that point? Or does he just randomly show up? Oh, he was golfing? Okay, he was playing golf at the beginning, and then randomly he's like, fuck it, I'm in. And then fucking, I forgot what he does in the game. Okay, he's golfing with him at the start. Randomly, okay, joins in. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's just finish this level. Yeah, I don't think it's technically a good movie, but you got to see, no, fuck, I forgot what review I read off some website, where they said the fifth player, there's one of the monsters, yeah, literally doesn't take a shot or do anything all game, and he says that's the most realistic part of the movie. Because guy, yeah, apparently the guy was just tall in the NBA, he didn't actually do anything. It's the Floating Fortress next up Red Rock Desert. That's our new unit's road edge just got a heck of a lot smoother. Cons will get us all killed. What's up with that? Sean Bradley, there we go. I don't think he takes a single shot or literally does anything in the Monster game. That was seen on your tech John won't be long for the reproducing through reverse engineering. Oh, Roku's from strong, welcome back 11 months. She's right. I'd assume Blackhole will deploy carriers and stealth fighters soon. As I'm tired of playing games with these goons. One more reason to drop these fools once for all. I'm on balance. We got the sun to catch in the desert. Nah, it wasn't even that. There's a movie called Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Very good movie. Watch that instead. But I believe it's this Space Jam was this weird because it was yeah, you got to see the Looney Tunes hang out with MJ and other people. Who Framed Roger Rabbit was 89, I think. I think it was 89. Which is obviously before Space Jam. Roger Rabbit. I don't even know who owns the right to Roger Rabbit. Pretty sure it's not on Netflix or Prime, is it? Oh, I hit the road, so consider your hindquarters righteously spanked. Yeah, we got the serve line already. Oh, it does count as a loss if you delete Pepe Heads. Yeah, I believe that's one of the trivia things about Roger Rabbit. Save current data. Because the weasels were evil, poor weasels. What about the wind blew and a little bird named Hawk? What are you doing here? Little Kindle. Well, now the war against the Allies fares. Trust you're fulfilling your duties. You know they made it all the way here to the Red Rock Desert. You were the orders not to let them near our base here, right? Orders which came from our new leader, Lord Von Bolt. What are you scheming? Scheming, what do you mean? Don't play coy with me. And the three of you, the so-called Bolt Guard, must know Von Bolt's goal. He's wielding Black Hole's army like it's his personal sledgehammer. What is Black Hole game? I turn his land into scorched air. Answer, what are you after? Where's your master? Where's Von Bolt? I have no reason for you to know that, my dour little bird. All you have to do is worry your head about following the commander's orders. Find yourself incapable of doing that, then you leave me no choice. I will go and crush those allies fools myself. I am up for seal of the month, you know. Ta-da, little birdie. Ah ha ha. Oh yeah, this is the first ooze level. Tight quarters, visibility is poor. Looks like we're in another tough fog of war battle. Hold, what's the order? We see the road, can't we? Let's roll. Wow. Something wrong, Sasha? I have a bad feeling about this. Perhaps it's a case of nerves, but Sasha's bad feelings generally followed by bad events. Once I was little, I fell down the stairs. What are you babbling about? Oh, sorry, it's just... Well, you guys can't just sit here. I want everyone to stay alert and move forward. Actually, I think all the ooze levels are easy, except I think this one's the only one where you could have trouble with, I'm pretty sure. Because of the condition. And there's this forest. Or was that all that Sean Bradley did that game? Okay. Yeah, I think this is the only real hard level of ooze, because you don't have as much infantry to gun them down. And, this is easy mode, or this is normal mode, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's time for Grim Slam Day. Jess will have to be on a team. I'm trying to remember what your flubber was. I'm trying to remember why we didn't see flubber when we were snowed in. When we're snowed in Canada, it's always the Matrix. Cause like, alright, no, when we were in junior high, it was always the Matrix. Cause yeah, either that or Emperor's New Groove. Guess I'll save those for later. Fuck, what are the odds the new... I think we talked about this. I'm pretty sure that everyone thinks the new Matrix movie is gonna suck, huh? It's gonna be terrible. Pepe Hens. Or no, it's gonna be some complicated bullshit, and then no one will care by the end of the movie, and then that'll sum up the new Matrix. Probably crazy. Summer Storm, welcome back 28 months. Yeah, there's Matrix 4 is coming out soon. Yeah. What are the odds it's good? Like 5%? It's gonna be some overwrought shit trying to be like Kingdom Hearts or something, and then we'll all hate it. Okay. It's gonna be more complicated than Kingdom Hearts. Oh, we had Emperor's New Groove for 1 year instead of Lilo and Stitch, yeah. Whenever it was either Matrix or Emperor's New Groove. I think I've seen Emperor's New Groove like 3 times in school because of that. Oof. Saying that Javier can literally be invincible to certain stuff, yeah. Wait, no, apparently Matrix Online had it, or was it the Animatrix? I forgot. Apparently one of the side content actually had a decent story. I think there was Animatrix, Matrix Online, and then, yeah. Yeah, there was a game, but I think the game was terrible, sadly. Like, I think the story wasn't even bad, it was just the game itself was, bad. into the woods. My troops there headed in the same direction. Nobody can match on speed. I'm like a bowling ball on a steep hill. Oh, that's a classic Grim line. Too much speed can get you in hot water, though. Don't forget your first campaign. Oh yeah, that's why we paired these guys out, because they get chatter with each other. Actually, I like Grim's theme. I'm gonna switch. Javier, darkness, you're like nothing to me. Stay behind my shield. Just see, this guy is a nut job. I don't think so. Have you forgotten Sir Knight? Ladies first. Move them out, boys. I think in normal mode there's not many enemies early on. How was that? I'm very curious, yeah, how the Netflix thing will work. Ah, here comes a stumbling band of hicks now. Oh, it's me! It's about time for that to make an appearance. You don't mean this is that? Those fools are gonna be eating for lunch. Oh dear, somebody missed Kitten. Slash, and don't forget, kittens may be cuddly, they still got claws, and that thing is so not a weapon. Compared to my invention, it's just hideous, not even fun to poke. Dear jealousy is so unbecoming. Don't you know I'll give you wrinkles? Why aren't you dreaming up your next invention? Something that causes doom. That seals nothing more than dead weight after all. Shut up, hag. I need you to tell me what kind of evil I should be brewing. I do well to remember you're speaking to your superior officer, child. Clever kitten obeys the master's feet at all, and an alone and abandoned kitten would find life very difficult, you understand? I understand we have to crush these ally geeks, that's all that matters. Good kitten, now then, all shall we prepare to move out? You will be my partner. I expect nothing less than a complete and perfect victory. Tag battle with you? Ah, such a sour face, you wound me. No matter with that on my side, there's no way I can be defeated. Yeah, I watched Beavis and Butthead off stream. I don't think most of you guys would care for it, but I already watched it for big minutes. Don't mean that. It was a different time, alright? This is before even South Park, alright? That's how old Beavis and Butthead is. Imagine TV landscape before South Park. King was still great though. No, King House still has all these good memes. What if they want their steak well done? Yeah, it's an older show because it's even before South Park, and South Park's pretty old. It's like with Simpsons, because some of you guys didn't grow up with it. You guys don't understand it was good at one point, and then some of you guys are like, "Ha, good one, sir. It's so garbage now." Damn you! At one point, it was good. It was great. Oh, you guys just say it's good one, boss. Problem is, they're on season like 30, right? So it was good like 20 fucking years ago or something. Yeah, so. 20 years. Yeah, celebs would do stuff random. Yeah, they'd have celebs on to make fun of them or make them like not themselves. Except that Michael Jackson episode, that's an exception because Michael Jackson plays a mental patient who thinks he's Michael Jackson, but he isn't. See, it was stuff like that, but nowadays I think celebs just show up to be themselves. So yeah, that's why celebs are like lame as shit now on the show. Because they just show up as themselves, which is like super lame. Oh, what the fuck? Don't worry, he has 2 anti-air-guns. Don't worry, some of you probably think Odd One Show sucks now. He doesn't play League anymore. Remember when Odd One played League and maybe even Mario Kart before the stream? Those seasons were good. Odd One Show was superb. Life was different back then. Yeah, the only way you can see the Michael Jackson episode is, I think you have to have a DVD of it. They don't show it for streaming ever again. I have the DVD though, easy. Yeah, it's like the Panty Raid episode of SpongeBob. I believe that one is permanently shelved. Good. I should switch. Almost a sickness of an Iron Dragon clan still good out. Simpsons was already bad when League came out initially, damn you. Life was different. By Recon. Those, I mean, yeah, Simpsons is great in its prime. The Itchy and Scratchy fan one was pretty good. That's a really good line. It's the one where a nerd says, asks about the xylophone on a specific episode of Itchy and Scratchy, and he's wearing a shirt that says "Genius at Work." Yeah, Homer has a good rebuttal to it. I will draw my question. I wonder if there's a what's up with that jiggly slimy thing? Uh-oh. Never encountered anything like it. Must be a new black hole weapon. I get the chills looking at it. It's bad omen. Surprise, the look on your face just price. Spoiled black hole's ultimate weapon, the creeping death known as Uzium-238. Please report it's impervious to bombs, misses even CO power. It's quite hungry and feast on you and everything else in its path. Looks slow to me, but yak. Alright, people have no code that thing's capable. Watch yourselves. Is it anti-airs that have a better chance against it? I believe certain tanks do very poorly against it. Can't kill it this turn, but what about Bobby? You gonna let Bobby die? You guys sicken me. But Bobby! Do something, damn you. Do something! Bobby. You guys always say, man. What does that even mean? Bob? I really hope there's no slime there. Let's just make a tank's a liability anyway, right? Okay, good. What? Bobby, he has a kid! A kid, damn you, or maybe even a pregnant wife. I don't know. He has many things. And you guys just are like, meh. What happened to everyone? It's so weird having to play with this. You guys would give up on Bobby. Can you switch me? Ah, no, it's fine. I'm actually usually slaughter. Not too crazy. Yeah, mega tanks have no range and they overkill a lot, which obviously isn't very useful. They run in. I mean, it's really bad for morale if you say he died a loser. In fact, I wanted him dead. You guys suck. I cared about Bobby. It's like on a hard mode, this level's rough. Yeah, comm towers are in advance for us by web. Though I do not believe they're used too often, or usually if they are used, it's one per side. So like, say on a corner, each corner, one player will be closer to it. Fuck, I just messed up. I just realized what I did. Fuck! Oh no, I just looked at the bottom screen. I'm an idiot. Fuck. We lose a medium tank, Jesus. I just realized, yeah, I was not actually paying attention to their losses. Hey, you're supposed to, I'm just purposely gonna throw this unit out. Oh my god. Oh. Good men are gonna die. Good men! And you guys are like, meh. It's always meh with you guys, never. That Uzium gets to move twice! Killing everyone in the medium tank! Bobby's like, whatever, I do what I want. We'll win this level, I believe, but we won't get an S. No, Johnson! Good men. Good men! When you guys are like, eh, they're not that good. They're good men! Good fucking men. I care about you guys. A guy with the binoculars is still just looking. Oh, someone was asking about a tier list for this game. Let me see the people here. I know Mangs did a tier list on DS. I disagree with a few of them. I think Grim has his niche. It just depends on the map. A lot of it depends on the map. Forgot who we put low and who we put high. I think Hawk, let me see, Hawk, Drake, and what's the other guy? Olaf should all be in the same tier or similar. Andy is weird because Andy's exceptional against those three, but pretty whatever against the other ones. Oof. Good men die. Good men! And of course you guys say, they're not so good, sir. They are good, you imbecile. Oh, artillery does no damage to it. Oh my god. No one is ever gonna play. No! If someone plays a map with 3 comm towers, they should never make a map again or host again. But yes, the 3 comm tower argument doesn't make sense. It's like saying, oh, I only play on 0 clutter in StarCraft. Well then, I guess everything goes out the fucking window, does it? But odd one. If I play on 0 clutter, mass carriers OP. He's on annoying terrain. Infantry actually shits on this. You just get 2 infantry for this level. No, Kenbei's still strong though. So even though it costs more money, you're still getting really strong units. No, there's no, Kenbei's never like considered trash tier. Like maybe if we spent more and got less. But nah. Maybe I should have swapped the Grim, but I didn't want to tank. I mean, I still think Kenbei is like high tier, or at least in 2. In this game is not as good, but still solid. No, but with Javier, like how many maps? That'd be like how many maps have 3 comm towers that are gonna be played? Like very, very few. Unless you mean like campaign or something. Do the damage. I think it would be rough, let me see. Yeah, I need Grim. I mean, some of the I only like looked at the ratings, but some of the choices are weird. Like I think he puts Olaf higher than is Olaf the same tier as? I think he's higher than Drake, but I'd honestly put Drake, Hawk, Olaf. Almost identical tiers. Guess we'll ignore that guy for a little bit. I got an idea. Yeah, we'll just shoot it as soon as it's. Black bombs get banned in Advanced Wars by Web. Usually. Legends Arceus is gonna be a shittier version of Monster Hunter Stories. But sir, I believe. You don't believe! What do you believe in? Oh, I lost that anti-air again at the top, so I actually cannot kill that helicopter very well. I messed up by giving him tag 1-2 turn too early. I mean, again, it depends on the map. Like, I think it destroys them on certain maps, but 25,000 is a lot of money for a unit. It depends if the, what is it? If it's close by. In Wargroove, there's a few maps where the airport, or whatever the building's called, is fairly far away from the action, so if you made a air unit, you'd have to wait a bit. Yeah, I'll play Advanced Wars I Web on stream one of these days. There's Temtem, and then I did a bounty board on the other game. Something Monsters Extinction. What was it? Nexomon? Or is it? Oh, that was the other game I played. Okay. He's probably talking something else here. The Advanced Wars by Web Wiki list is a little weird, cause, or I mean, it's a good list for that game, but DS is weird because of the stars. Or you get powers way faster in this game than number 2. And there's obviously the new units. I'm pretty sure Rachel should be higher on that list. Fuck, do I really have to restart? I lost so many good men. I just saw some mech. What trailer we talking about? Oh, Pal World. Maybe that's like that game where you eat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rachel is actually like really high tier. Because if you think about it, when will Rachel's alt not get more value than most alts in the game? It's almost never, right? I'm pretty sure it's like one of the most, what's the word, cost efficient now. I'm trying to think of the word. But yeah, like no matter what, whenever Rachel uses her all, like, I think it gets more value, there we go, than any other CO. It's so hard to plan around the all. What, are you just gonna move your defensive line, spread your defensive line? Because that creates another problem. Your units will be just slaughtered or whatever, yeah. Like basically it's so hard to play around it. Yeah, so I'd put Rachel really high. Because it's only 6 stars, right? The user all. So it's very hard to just avoid it. She's just gonna spam. No, the first, so I think the first missile is always a throwaway. It usually targets people capturing or infantry, I think. And then I think the other 2 go for value. But yeah, it's super crippling because you're basically set back a turn or 2. Wow, we got fucked. Wow, can I still not all? Not good. got boned. Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't know what units were gonna be up there. I think it's better to just play super passive on the top side. Wait, where was Eagle on that list? Eagle's actually really nice, because if you like move your tanks up, shoot a bunch of stuff or do stuff, and then you can move them back with his ult. Like I was thinking a lot of ways you can do like super sneaky attacks because of his yeah, ability. Because in the Advanced Wars 2 it's lame, you just get to power up. But in Advanced Wars 3 his 3-star move is allow him to move again, or his mechanical units again, but they're half strength. Damn, I got fucked. Weakness has no place on the battlefield. These are severed limbs. Green flash, because it's... Issue is, I've already sort of lost this side. Because few misplays. I think they only have like, oh, they have 10 units left? What the? I was about to say, yeah, they can't have that many units left. They definitely have an infantry left somewhere. I think they try to go for the missiles, or maybe that's only hard. Don't worry, in hard mode you can use a ton of skills because your units will be level 10. But I think before that would be hell. Yeah, Days of Ruin will be after this one. What a dual strike. Maybe we can have to. Oh yeah, hard mode's after this one, then Days of Ruin. Damn you! I think there's an APC that they have. I can kill that chopper of these, but we're running out of time. There's an ooze somewhere. I don't know where though. $189. What are we at? 8 left. Where is that ooze? Yeah, unfortunately, what is it called? No Pokemon Yayan until Wednesday of next week. Guess I'll just stay in this form because they're not gonna do anything. I messed up giving them a tag so early. Oh, that's where the infantry is. Well, I guess we found out where they are. My S rank. Johnson! I took out Johnson and Carter. Jesus, I didn't realize they had so many good units left. Is it over? I just lost Johnson and Joe. I think they have one slime left, weirdly. Out of the way, I got crushed into. Christ, Grim, you're so fat. I'm not getting out of the way, damn you. Power. Rolling thunder. Where's, let me see, 3, 4. Alright, these guys are heroes. Sir! True heroes. Imagine having 1 tank taking on 5. Or technically it was 2, but true heroes. On the Switch, alright, I'm in. Oh yeah, I forgot! Wow, you just randomly, yeah, it's impossible for me to lose this map. Oh, Sensei! Give me Sensei. Whoa. This hits on strong for 8 months. Damn. I'm getting pounded out here, sir. All you idiots can say is orders, sir. If they repair it, I'm in trouble. Johnson's dead. Can't believe we lost Johnson. Incredible. Am I out of fuel? Oh my god. That anti-air gun is out of fuel as well. Oh, what power! Ah! Nope, it has 50 gas right now. Uh-oh. Fuck, that's where it is. I was wondering where it was. 4 left. Okay, well, they both die. Imagine being in the APC and not getting out. Hey, what's that, Uzi? All good men inside. Alright, they have 4 units left. Alright. I don't know where the other 2 are. Technically, I'll win eventually. It's just not... It just will be a very slow win. Let's play a more dangerous game. Maybe Warriors. We salute the Grave Warriors. Sashay is gonna be fun. Would have lost if we didn't kill the new tank. It would be a very hard win. But I'm pretty sure we ought to win just because we have a bunch of what these baddies. But yeah, the Neo tank. I think we could eventually kill the Neo tank even at 3 HP with all these units jumping it. Oh yeah, there's an airport to prevent you from locking. Alright, yeah, eventually you can get to the airport. Where's the other guys? Just where you guys start panicking. It's on us! The go! And good men died that day. Oh, it's his turn. Oh. What the fuck? Is this where we say orders, sir? Does that guy stand there or does he attack? Get out of there! I can't! There's no fuel! Get the fuck out of the vehicle! I can't, sir! As the slime slowly moves towards him. Get out of there! Stop panicking for once and do something! Our APCs got eaten by goo or killed. Oh, we see all 4 units. Johnson. Poor Johnson. Fuck, we can't kill it without that bomber. Oh my god, our rank will be so low. Well, we're fucked. Oh my god, we're out of fuel on that guy too! Now you idiots can say his orders. Think for yourselves, you baboons. Wow, 3 fuel left. Just salute them. True heroes. Can this guy even make it back to a city? 3 fuel. True heroes. Yeah, there's no point not being grim right now. I'll just do damage to that Uzium. Good men. Good men. I like how that helicopter has no idea what it's doing. It could easily just stand here. If it really wanted to eliminate the artillery, just stand here. I can't fucking run. You guys fought with honor. Alright, fuck it. Suicide them. Lana, true heroes. Maybe I should. Yeah, I fucking have to shoot. The Neo tank's coming. These guys are heroes. Good men. Oh, there we go. Good men. Oh, it's not missiles. Oh, we should switch. Alright, thank God the airport is up and running. This was a miserable level. I made too many mistakes. Yeah, that tag power early killed a medium tank for free. This map gets easier and hard because you have skills by then. Wow, good men. I guess we found it. How much damage there? I didn't realize it's 24k. For some reason I thought it was 26. Oh, I got stealth on because I need to kill that and the 3 ground units. Smashing is gonna be fun. They did nerf Flash. Thinking 2, she's a nice cool pick, like Sturm. So I don't know how the online will be in the Way Forward game. I think helicopters actually do quite a bit of damage to this. I'm curious where the Neo tank is. Oh yeah, Sensei Chopper does tons of damage to it. Oh yeah, it's immune to it, right. Where the fuck's that Neo? Jesus. I think we do the super short level now. It's the one where Hawk and Lash in the middle. Damn. Brutal. No, gorgeous and clever. Yeah, see, so compare this. I know this is only 3 stars or so, but people like using that as well. That just means Rachel's is pretty strong. Because you get so much gold value or funds value out of it. Must be here. What the? Where'd the Neo go? Is he in the corner? Yeah, I'm hiding in the corner with that. I mean, it wastes time for captures, but I mean, the thing is, are you gonna have 3 stars before most of the map's captured? No, I have no idea the average, what would it be? The average cost of it all, or what you should aim for. Sadly, I probably won't be able to play the new Robot Wars game. Like, I could play it off stream, but I couldn't play it on stream. There's like too much DMCA shit. Super Robot Wars has like animated sequences from the shows as well. And I think those get blocked as well. Yeah, it has those like cartoon skits that happen, or like, remember where the robots under a playground or something stupid? Yeah, I believe that gets blocked on YouTube. It depends on YouTube, but I have to block out certain scenes, yeah. No, remember that shitty anime no one's watched in the 80s where the kid goes into the robot or whatever? They have a little scene of like that in Super Robot Wars when they introduce him. And I believe that video is actually blocked. You can't watch the video at all because, yeah, it literally has a scene from the TV show. So yeah, you'd have to like block that scene or skip it. Bit of a disappointment. Our dear Uzi was supposed to be, well, all consuming. These things are disgusting. No way we're losing something so nasty. So I mean, now good things are history. Now you're gonna pay. Yeah, you think that's all there is to adorable Uzi. I'm so looking forward to the next battle. Oh, I gotta escape every single time. It's craziness. They whipped out their new weapon. Why here does that mean? Yep, there's something in this desert they desperately want to protect. All more reason to keep pressing forward. Look at that technique. Easy. Yeah, I think original generations, 2 Game Boy ones, I believe you can play. Advance, or Game Boy Advance ones. We enter Grimm's world of pain, no need to involve me. Good men, Nos. Good men, and you guys don't even care. Good men! It's because we're using our lowest rankers. That's why. Well, that's the rule we sort of made. So we can't use Jake for a little bit because he's rank 2. Alright, let me be right back. While you guys listen to this. But sir, this is Crystal Calamity right after this level? I forgot what is technically the hardest level. I don't give a shit what an airport is. Alright. Odd one, what's an airport? Why male models? Hell, you are. Right back. Yeah, it was only the remake, or it was only the movie and whatever mess. I have not seen the Code Geass movie. But I don't know if that means certain mechs from Code Geass, the show, will be not there, because, yeah, they're already outdated or they got destroyed. Look positive, delicious. My eyes, lips, hair, absolutely flawless. Next time we visit, you know who, and give him an update. You don't mean him. He's going underground. Everything going just as planned. The Black Olive steadily drinking all of Omega Land's energy may rest comfortably, Lord Dawnbolt. Finally, let's see the bad guy, a guy in a wheelchair. One other thing, my lord, as we're on schedule, perhaps time has come to deal with those two. Best to dispose of them before they stumble upon our plan. Wait, the shadows behind the pillar. Who looks there? What who's there? I got the winds blowing in a noisy little bird named Hawk. It's actually Copium the Scar. I must tell you, I disapprove of sneaky eavesdroppers. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Even the music stops. Must be Von Bolt we've never met, but I've heard plenty about you. Ooh. It's nothing more than an elderly CEO from the countryside. After Sturm died, you suddenly rose up and filled the vacuum of power. Where your resources and strength came from reigns, complete mystery. You've been alive for an absurdly long time you never seen in public. It's an honor to meet you. Oh, you've seen me. That means you must die. Copium. When I come here to listen to idle threats, I'll have answers from you, Von Bolt. What are you scheming? What do you possibly hope to gain by leeching the life force from the land? Haven't we already covered this, love? The answer is not for your ears. Maybe a bit premature, but I think it's time for you and your little kitty cat friend to disappear. Come to me, my precious Susie. Oh, don't be shy. Nice chewy snack for you. Yay. So many. No! Fly away, little bird. My Uzumi right behind you. Train my darlings, find him and feast on his flesh. Still after me. There's just too many of them. What's up, bird brain? Looking way stressed. Lash, we're leaving now. Leaving? What? Oh my gosh, what's going on? You don't want to wind up his lunch. You'll shut up and move. Eek. Oh, this place. Meanwhile, this place just keeps piling on the hot. Desert's too big. The enemy base has got to be here somewhere. I'm telling you, this is awful. It's just saying, more saying. When do I get to crack some heads? Poof, poof. What enemy force is dead ahead? I saw a little bit of the Steam Deck. Is that no? What is it? I think a lot of people want to use it as like a little emulator machine. It's pretty nice, I guess. What's going on here? I don't know what the battery life on it is. Zoom, it's everywhere. 5, 10, how many of them are there? Hey, check it out, isn't that? Go away, leave me alone. Settle down, Lash. Let's find a way to break through the ranks. So they managed to steal an APC and a rocket and drive through. Like, what's even the point of the rocket? Just drive the APC out of there. Wait a minute, that's Lash, isn't it? Black Hole Seal. Let's Hawk. Are they the ones controlling these jiggle freaks? I'd say there's something odd happening here. Lose him, it's all hunting Lash and Hawk. Why? Oh, I'm confused. Who's hunting who? Or is it whom? I can never remember. Oh, situation whack. Gotta go save it. Is it really that low battery? Jeez. Everything else about it's pretty good, but jeez, that sort of sucks for a battery life. That's like Game Gear. They're dogging crazy, Jake. They're the enemy. Yeah, well, it's either stay and watch them get lunch and go out and do your own time and bail them out. This bold and dangerous move could all be an elaborate trap. Might be, and yet I must agree with Jake. Boldly and those in need is what I have Yerb been sworn to do. Come on, we don't have time to argue about this. Prepare to attack. Let's run and go anywhere. We'll interrogate them when it's finished. It's probably good to, yeah, emulate games on, so you can have your Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo shit on it. Yeah, that's what I mean. You guys say phones are super powerful, but do they really justify $1,200? Like, are they that much stronger than an Xbox or PlayStation or something? Like, they must be one of the most marked up things on the market right now. I'm pretty sure they are. I'm trying to think, what else is more marked up than phones? Like, they are strong, but do you think they're 2 times the power of a PlayStation or a fucking Xbox? They are so marked up. No, I thought GPUs aren't marked up. I thought they sell them for a good price, but then they get scalped or whatever. Oh yeah, textbooks, school textbooks are bullshit. But yeah, phones I'm pretty sure get marked up quite a bit. Wait, GPUs are marked up base. Wait, so, and scalped on top. So how much does it cost to make or whatever? I mean, there must be R&D and something in it. Okay. No, I thought they stopped doing that for phones, or they do trade-ins, but I think they don't care about locking in contracts as much anymore. iPhone X parts cost $370, so it's marked up at 200 and whatever %. Okay. Anyway, let me see. This level's sort of boring. You just play careful and you win. Yeah, no, that's why, no, I don't even know if GPUs are marked up. I mean, yeah, obviously the materials don't cost money, but because they could technically raise the price on it, because they're being scalped anyway. Alright, let me see. Who's at 0 right now? Oh, these two are at 0, yay! Have anyone else at 0? It's just these two. And then AirPods, I don't know what their price is right now, but yeah. Pretty sure they're also questionable markup. Jake and Jess, why would you have... Oh, you mean, oh, as in these two. Do they get a special convo for this song together? Yeah, AirPods are like $200, but I'm assuming the R&D wasn't that expensive. Okay. But my rule comprehensions, I wanted to have all the lobies. Who else do you talk to? You have no friends except Sensei? Oh, Sensei talks to Hachi. You're old, I'm old. We're both old, yay! Fine, maybe I'll give up that role. Alright, fuck it, we'll do Jess and Jake. Oh, is there one bugged? I do remember there was some that are bugged where they don't actually get a bonus. Anyway, that's Steam buff, so yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd probably rather use it as an emulator machine. Just play old games on the go. Because if you play certain new Steam games, I'm assuming the battery life would be crippling. Yeah. I probably won't get it because I already have too many things to play. Reason 238 is hand resistant to our weather. We may not be able to outgun them in head-to-head combat. It's all good, we'll figure a way to spank these tubs of goop. Sandstorm's just awful, I haven't been in a fight like this for ages. Take heed, indirect combat units function poorly when a desert winds are blowing, specifically the maximum range reduced by 1. Oh, we can't trust you, I don't trust you. Word, thanks for the hot tip, Hawk. Hey, you got my back, let's get out there and own some OZM gamer. It's gamer time. Word. Damn, did I just get a huge play? This is Jess, it's right at aircraft, so. Forgot, just thought it was different on hard at all. Forgot this level changes almost at all, actually. Does the enemy get like infantry to get this stuff or something on hard? Yeah, actually I like a lot of the Advanced Wars 2 levels more. Because yeah, there's quite a few levels in this game that are similar to this. They're just sort of weird. Game time, gamer time. Oops. Those rocks are easy and they auto-kill any unit that ends turn beside one. Slime Zeus. Dark slime. Max, it stays at 1. It'd be silly if it literally wouldn't attack. If you were in Sandstorm. Yeah, I'll play Reboot when it comes out. I don't think I'll play the campaign of 1 especially. As someone who's played Advanced Wars 1 recently, it is not a fun time, that campaign. Did I just use Johnson? What about Joe or Bill? And you guys are like shaking your head. What do you mean? Why are you shaking your head? What about Bob? Dougal? Anyone? They're fucking dead. Tell me! Consume anything. This is a risk, but I don't want to lose a big unit. Think, God, one think. Okay, take the risk. I think it rounds up a lot, right? Against Uzium, yeah. Okay. Guys in the recon are just gonna put their hands up instead of, you know, running away or doing anything smart. Good men. Alright, this guy's still alive. Danger Nix 404 Stormstrong, welcome. I mean, it's a shame I did my Advanced Wars 1 and 2 streams and then they announced that game, so, but yeah, definitely, I don't know how unlocking the COs will work in the remake, because I may actually have to do stuff to play online. Because in this game, you have to get enough points to unlock them. In War Room and other missions, whatever. So I don't know how they'll do it. And I have no, Speed knows no equal, I have no, what is it? No idea how multiplayer will be. Because some units in Advance Wars 1 are great, some are not so great. And then they change stats. Can't believe we lost our recon. Good men were in that recon. Good men. These guns are good. You bad man, you can't insult the dead, damn you. They can't defend themselves, that's just bullying. Yeah, they're garbage, sir. Can't insult the dead. Poor form and all that. You guys suck. No respect. We fought with honor. What are the terms? I think it's just survive. Yes, okay. I don't know if Blue Moon can die himself, or if they die they lose. No, they can shoot. You can only go down the one range minimum. That'd be silly if you just couldn't shoot. I mean, in this game, they don't show how exhausted Hawk or whatever is, so who knows how long they have to march. Fine then, I push you out of the Jeep. How about that? And then I drive off without you. Good luck in the Desert Storm against the slimes. You could just outrun them, forehead. Well, how do you like that then? I wouldn't even want to be in a desert ever in a storm because you have no idea which way is which. Walking into a desert storm is. I don't think it's fun in the slightest. I've seen enough movies. Flight of the Conchords, was it? Good men. Good damn men. Oh no, there's a funny way one of them dies. It's just spoiling the movie. I think he goes to take a piss, but then he like slips on a dune, even though he's like only like a few meters away from camp or something. He just can't find his way back. He died taking a piss. If only pissed a little closer to camp. Flight of the Phoenix. Oh, it's not Flight of the Conchords. Is that a song? Flight of the Phoenix. Whatever. That's Hugh Laurie in it. It's a band. Whatever. Band TV show. Spoilers, it's one of those movies where they get stranded. Next you guys will be like, what, people die in the Titanic? Yes, they die. And let's guess again. Yes, there's the gray where wolves are around. Let me guess, you guys didn't think they were all gonna live. Oh, you mean Avatar 2? They have Avatar 2 coming, but I don't know what they're gonna do. Because I'm assuming, I don't even know if the humans are even gonna be in it. It's just gonna be the Na'vi. But yeah, we lost so much money, like all the humanity forces. All because one guy wanted to bang a blue alien. I mean, we have Shamoon planned up to God knows how long. That's never gonna happen. But Odd One, it should. He promised us. It's not happening! Please, as if he's ever gonna make all those. That's optimistic. Avatar 5 in 2028. Took like, I don't know, I forgot when the first one was out. Yeah, I forgot how old James Cameron is too. So I guess that'd be another thing. Warrior and a skull, my victory is all but certain. 66, okay, he still has time. I mean, I'm sure M. Night Shyamalan screwed the franchise up in a different way, so it doesn't even matter at this point. So we probably should be thankful to the Avatar for the other thing. I don't know if I should go out of there. Fuck, I'm going in. Let's go for the super. Okay. Been waiting for this moment. Does that refuel my ammo? Heavy metal. This is the power. Oh yeah, Jess in Advance Wars 2 is terrible, but in this game, she gets significantly stronger, doesn't she? Yeah. I think she's actually one of the worst, sadly, in 2. I believe Cameron was, what was it? He was too busy, going under, or doing his, deep, whatever, expeditions in the sea. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't use the Steam Deck to play Steam games. Yeah, it'd probably take too much battery, but playing like an emulator of a different system, weirdly, is probably a better use of it. Deep Blue's the one with Samuel Jackson, I thought. In the shark. No, I think a lot of shitty, or not shitty, I'm pretty sure a lot of Steam games are very shittily optimized. Or they're like, yeah, like they're several gigabytes over what they should be. Like, I'm pretty sure it's because they don't, like, there's no point compressing your game. Because I think on it, I have an Xbox now, and on Game Pass, yeah, like even this, even the lower end indie titles are at least like several gigs. Even though they don't look it. Oh, different black guy? Oh, Deep Blue Sea's a different one. Deep Blue's the Samuel one. Okay. Wait. I didn't watch Deep Blue Sea or whatever that one is. No, there was a shark one. I forgot if it was Deep Blue or something else. Yeah, I would. Honestly, the Steam Deck's probably better for other, yeah, playing emulator games. Back on the front lines. Or someone like Hades. Yeah. Was getting his ass kicked. I'm gonna purposely lose a unit. Fuck it, I'm gonna lose a recon. Recon. This is a bizarre level because of the many things. Alright, kill Bobby. You killed Bobby. That's in the hard version of this map. There's infantry, enemy infantry near that tower, comm tower. Yeah, this level's not very great. It's mostly if you get impatient, you lose Johnson, like Johnson here dies. Terrible shame. Johnson, pull out. And he's like, I got this, I'm holding it. He's still holding to this day. Johnson, pull out. Yeah! Or he could have, you know, walked out of it or drove a different way. Say he drove right into it. It reminds me of 24, yeah, there's like an EMP device brought in, obviously because of I think I forgot a mold or some shit. And then there's some red shirt like worker guy saying, I can disarm it, and obviously he doesn't because he's a no-name red shirt. EMP blows him up. Poor red shirt. I can save it. I can disarm it! He thought he was a main character. Don't worry, the rookies are what make the system work. Not those young rookies dying to EMP bombs. What would you have? I think in that same season, Jack Bauer literally says, do not leave the bulletproof shield or whatever, and then the guy's like, ah, and then runs out and gets shot. Like an idiot. Jack literally tells him what to do. It's because they have a car, they have a bulletproof car that crashed or something, and they pull the door and use it as a shield against the snipers. Except the guy isn't confident in it, and then he runs out and just gets shot. If only you listen to Jack. I mean, I like the idea of that Switch box, or not Switch box, the Steam box, but yeah. If only they had access to Nintendo games that are portable or PSP winky face, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably better used as an emulator. because obviously those games are more optimized for mobile. 4 button on the bottom. I have not actually looked at the controller. I just am aware. It looks like a Wii U tablet. I didn't actually look at the controls yet. No, the reason why is Sega knows their library is getting pirated like crazy anyway, so they might as well just sell it on Steam for cheap or whatever, because they know everyone just steals their stuff. I'm surprised Switch Online doesn't have access to Sega games, but like I said, I theorize that should just go for it. Theorize Nintendo's being stingy and doesn't want to pay good money for the games. Yeah, because the reason why Xbox Game Pass works, I believe, is they don't have the conditions that they keep the game forever. So some games like leave or enter that, like Netflix. But Switch Online, I think, must stipulate that it must stay on the service forever. It's one of the worst levels in this game because it's pretty stale. There's no strategy in it. Trail of Woe. Is he a Jackson guy? Well, I thought they were bigger than that. I could be wrong though. Even though I'm playing a DS game right now, probably could easily check. Nah, they're more. Alright, you're wrong, Taya. Actually, wait. It depends. Around. It's weird because I have a Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D World Championship 2011. That one's 131 megs, but this game is 32 megs. Sorry, depends on the name. Pokemon Black, White, or Pokemon Black 2 is apparently 281 megs. And then Fire Emblem 11 is 65 megs only. So it's very weird. I know the cards got bigger, but this is an early gen game. I didn't realize Pokemon or White 2, or I'm assuming Pokemon Black 2 is one of the largest cartridges for the DS because it's like super late in its life cycle. I think it was the last big release for the DS, right? Black 2, White 2, because I think they came out even though the 3DS was out at that time. I mean, hypothetically, we knew file sizes, of course. Ah, good one, sir. Hypothetically. I worry that that 64 gig model won't be very good. There are plenty of games that are already pretty poor load times and whatever. I don't know how strong that version is. I thought they capped the limit, as in you're not allowed to do games above a certain size for that Steam box. I don't know why there's 2 towers behind this, because if you could get to these towers, like, you've already won the level. I think people will be shocked to like see the size of certain games. Because even indie games aren't like under a gig anymore. Yeah, it's because there's no reason to optimize or compress your game anymore. Because they just assume everyone has enough space. Yeah. So even indie games don't care about space anymore or compression. So even a pixel game will be a few gigs. Bring it. Hold on, am I? Then tell us. Well, you mean how long? Don't worry, we can always do hints. It's like in those, what is it? In carnivals, they have the guy that guesses your weight, your age, whatever. We have given us no clues what games are into. If you say a Sega Genesis game, we'll figure you're in your 30s. Boom. Easy. Sir, how did you know? Food. Finally safe from disgusting sludge, appears you've rescued us. One answer is not your thanks. More of those things chasing you in the back form. I mean, if anyone played Super Nintendo Genesis, you can immediately know their age, because it wasn't as mainstream as later gens. It might be harder with PS2 era, because some people never played a video game until like that era, even though they could have easily played like N64. Knew too much. What do you mean? Suppose our best interest tell you everything. I'm gonna need your power if I'm ever gonna escape from his grip. It's an interesting thing to say considering the circumstances. We'll get back to that later, and I'll start talking. Please. Give me that level up. You can actually get the pipe scene for 1,000 points. We're pretty well together, I guess. It's a tank thing. It costs money though, the Nintendo Online, damn you. Money, you could get books from the library with Game Genie codes or some shit. Or tips and tricks. Oh, this is the level before Crystal Calamity, so there's 9 levels left in the game. I'd say Chapter 22, I guess, is technically the hardest if you don't pay attention to the tag or use Sasha. Well, what's this text, sir? It's not part of the game. This thing makes so much more sense now. Fonbolt guy's manipulating the black hole from behind the scenes. Exactly, he's using the Black Hole Army as a tool to leverage his own ambitions. Thank him for turning this place into a wasteland too. Take that old dude down and save the planet, enough said. Don't even know where he is. Give me your map. What? There's a well-camouflaged base in the middle of Red Rock Desert. Take this road, it'll lead you right to it. You serious? Don't let him fool you, he's one of them. Chill, Max, it's cool, we cool. Okay, there we go. Jake, did you fall on your head? Can you see what he's doing? Think about it. What does Black Hole get by invading a bunch of dried up land? They don't get jack. The army can't be behind us. Gotta be some evil freak job pulling the strings. Yeah, but Jake. Alright, fine. No way I'm trusting a word out of anyone from Black Hole. I'll trust you, Jake, even if I do think you're kinda crazy. I'm with you too, Jake. Hawk is pointing the way. Let's roll out. Wait, Lash and I are coming with you. Is 20 years ago around the... or no... It's like still N64 PS1 gen, right? Yeah, I guess it's retro. I don't know when PS2 era will be retro, but... Wait, Lash and I come with you. Ah, we completely snapped? Want to join our lands? What are you scheming? This way I have a better chance to survive, that is all. I'm gonna use you, you're gonna use me, and it's that simple. We're gonna believe what you told us, might as well trust you. Alright, Hawk, Lash, you're in. I'm in charge of what I say goes. Can't believe you're serious about this. Welcome to our crew, Hawk. You too, Lash. PS2's retro? No, it's like PS2 lasted a long time. If you say PS2 is retro, that means there's only like we've only done like 2 gens since then. Damn you, you idiots. Spare me, I'll fight for myself. Want to save your land, we must go. They're moving out easy and we speak. Right here, prepare to move out. What's this place? Yeah, it's barely, like, we barely finished the PS4 gen. Yeah, I know the PS3 gen was very long. What is this place? Look at all these wrecked units giving me the creeps. Black crystals, there are so many. Call this the Tower of Rebirth. You spare all of the units you damage. The power of crystals, you can completely repair anything in 5 days. Part of your trickery is left to this sorcerer endless horde. Let's take it down. Whoa, slow down, kid. See, saw this kind of thing back on Barren Island. Black crystal is sucking the life out of land. This thing's just going down, I'll care what it takes. Jake's right, can't let this continue. Gods can't move forward as long as they are standing. Black crystals must fall. Isn't the bird boy betrayer and his squeaky little friend Lash? Sure the pests have been squashed, yet here you are, how annoying. Can you catch up tipped overgrown hunk of asparagus, you're gonna pay. Oh, what fierce soul couldn't you become? Such a sharp tongue. Guilty of treason, I sentence you to death. And I'm the judge and jury. Now my army will be my executioner's ash. Battle software loaded. What? Turn off your speaker, Jugger. There's only room for one on the stage. See, they rarely use tag force or tag attacks in this game because they constantly do shit like this. Now, you ready for it? Behold the power of the Tower Rebirth. Bow down and beg for mercy. I mean... Because the weird thing is, it's hard for PS3 to be retro because there's not much, like the difference between PS3 PS4 is very low right now, I'd say. Maybe I need to like think of a game. I didn't play much PS3 era though, but is Metal Gear Solid 4 look as good as most PS4 games? I guess would be the example to use. Let me see who to run these guys through with. I forgot how Metal Gear Solid 4 looks like. Persona 5 doesn't count. The game isn't even like pushing the graphics. Does it look old, Metal Gear Solid 4? Because I'd say, I'm assuming that's the best looking PS4 game. Or I mean PS3 game. Like, you'd have to compare the best looking PS3 game with the general PS4 game. And then for 360, I mean, if you look at, what is it? Like, Final Fantasy 13 still looks good, I'd say. Like, sure, it's not gonna beat, like, the top games of this gen, but I'm pretty sure if you, like, said it was a PS4 game, like, most people would believe it. Like, yeah, that's when, I'm assuming they lost money on it, so they have to make 2 sequels out of it or whatever. Yeah, FF13 is another example of a really pretty looking game. It's not retro, you baboon. How is it retro? It's barely been 2 Final Fantasies, you banana, and the graphics look almost identical or similar to the new games. Okay. I mean, the thing about PS2 versus stuff 20 years before it is the reason why it looks retro is because the technology changed so much. So 20 years before PS2 would be like NES level or even older or whatever. Or fuck no, it would be, fuck, what year was it? What year are we talking? PS2 is 2000. Okay. It's just weird because a PS3 game, even if it's 20 years old, definitely doesn't seem retro compared to other stuff. Alright. That'd be Atari whatever games. I don't think in, like, let's say in 10 years, I don't think PS2 is that, or PS3 would be considered that retro because the upgrades don't really seem to be there. Alright, let me just get this real fast. These are lobies. We need Hawk and Lash apparently. Jess is rank 2 now. It's really Sasha Javier. Funny thing is, I've been avoiding using Colin. I guess Colin will be next level. I've been trying to only use the lowest ranked people instead of the correct people. Yeah, your mind isn't blown when you go from PS3 to most PS4 games. Alright. Wii's a PS2 era, so if PS2 is considered retro. Wait, never mind. No, Wii's the next era. Right, it's GameCube versus PS2, right? Yeah, I wouldn't say Wii's retro. Fuck, maybe I should play Metal Gear Solid 4. You guys say it doesn't hold up, like, graphically to PS4 games? Like, I haven't seen that many PS4 games where I'm like, wow. Like, I thought Metal Gear Solid 4, I haven't played it, but I've seen screenshots of it. Is it not a pretty looking game or something? Because FF13 seems to be that way, too. How does it look? Does it look old? I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna play the game and I'm like, wow, you guys are right or something. I just don't see how it could be possible. But yeah, is that the best looking game on the PS3? It must be at Metal Gear Solid 4, right? I'm trying to think of a different example then. Because I think they ended the God of War series early on PS4, right? Or PS3. So I think 3 is the last one for that one. I mean, if you showed me FF13, I still think FF13 looks like a good game. Like, I could say it would be like, it looks better than a lot of PS4 games, for instance, FF13. And I think FF13 was early on in that gen. Let's play this. You in touch. Pollution has gone on long enough, meh. Sir Javier will cook your foul buttocks with steely boots adjusted. You are crazy! Why are you leading us? You are batshit fucking insane, Javier. Oh, this is happy music, yay! Oh, I think I can do something funny. I don't even have to aim at the units. 2ATM. No, that's what I'm saying. So PS3 can't be retro because Metal Gear Solid 4 and FF13 look that good, is what I'm saying. But apparently I thought Metal Gear, or maybe I only looked at screenshots of Metal Gear Solid 4, but I thought that game looked great. But maybe the gameplay itself sucks or something. I have no idea. Like Uncharted, what is it? Yeah, the Uncharted series, Uncharted 3 and 2. I'm assuming they still look pretty good. But, yeah, I haven't played 4, I just saw screenshots, so I don't know if I'm completely wrong. Oh, what the fuck? Was I blind, huh? I just messed up. That was not intended. I know Uncharted 1 is pretty bad nowadays, obviously. Slay the Spires STS. It's a very good game, easily one of the best games in the last 10 years. Or is that game retro now? But sir, it's retro. Yeah, these crystals will heal their units, 2 HP within 2 spaces, each day. So if we just kill the crystals, their units will not heal. Though on hard mode, it's a little more annoying. But they also have 6 comm towers. So you have to strategically snipe certain units before they get too strong. There's also missiles down here to stop them. Oh, the right side gets screwed. Their units are like positioned weirdly. Because here I can just use this mech down here, but this unit is not in range of the cop chopper. This one is, but then this one isn't in range of that either, so he's useless. Oops, my armor is something. Listen up, Kendo. You're gonna eat what you dished out, only 100 times worse. Don't forget about me, Kendo. It's time for some payback. Look at her. Every console except the Wii U. I don't think that had shortages. Pepe Hands. Pepe Hands! I think maybe for the first month it sold well, but then they didn't realize no one actually knew about the console. Yeah, you control red and blue. There's a mission where you control 3 nations against Black Hole. It's actually the mission coming up. Yeah, you control 2 sides now, for most of the levels. I prefer a lot of the Advance Wars 2 missions simply because they are what is it? They're building missions, I mean, I liked my Wii U, but even I know why it failed. It's this. If you didn't buy Virtual Console games, what are you playing on it? Because there's like no games. It's because the third parties abandon it, and yeah, like there's no, let's say, like as in if you liked Ubisoft games, I think they were gone. EA obviously stopped after Mass Effect 3, I think. I think there was a Yakuza game on the Wii U. It actually flopped really hard, so they probably stopped after that. And then, I believe Capcom, they put a Monster Hunter on it, right? I think Mega Man was dead by then. And then, there was a Yakuza game. I think was it a 1 and 2 remake? On, the Wii U in Japan, but I think it sold horribly, so they gave up. I forgot if Sega even made that many games on the Wii U. So a lot of third parties just didn't bother. The catch is the enemy has 6 comm towers. Their units are 1 HP right now, but these will heal them by 2 for free every turn. So if you don't play aggro like I am now, you'll get overrun. But I think on hard mode you have to pull back a little bit. So yeah, if you let them heal to full, they have 6 comm towers and you just get smashed. Pipe runners, monkus. No one has ever said monkus pipe runners, you baboon. Pipe runners, sir? It's a fucking pipe. All we have to do is repair our units. We'll win eventually. The pipe runners, sir. Yeah, see, and they also merge units, so you have to watch out. What? Is he mad? Johnson, pull out! I can take it! As the tank slowly turns its face. No! Harold! I was trying to think of a name. Ah! Okay, we'll run out of ammo soon, sir. Good men were on that. Good men. I mean, don't you see in movies when the grunts all work together to do something like that? True heroes, and you're supposed to applaud them. Yeah, it's out of ammo now. Good men. What about when the Tachikoma fought that giant robot thing? Didn't you applaud them? You guys suck. True heroes. No, the virtual console on the Wii U is great because you could go to Wii mode and then you could download all those games as well. You actually had a huge selection because it piggybacked off the Wii's one because you can switch it to Wii channel. But I think TurboGrafx games got what is it? Got cancelled or got removed from the service because I'm assuming Hudson didn't give them the rights forever. All systems go. It's cause they got rid of the virtual console because they knew we'd fucking pay $60 for some stupid ass Advance Wars remake. An odd one, stop it. It's true, you guys know this. We're paying $60 for 2 Advance Wars games. Yay! Yeah, the Mega Tank. I think some people say the Mega Tank actually does have a use. It's just... it's more that the game rewards spamming units because of the turn base. But I think it's known as a tank unit, but normally you wouldn't suicide recons or something into it just so its guns don't wear. I think they're actually really durable against certain things. I mean, yeah, this is, since this game is turn-based, the, should probably get that over here. It just means an expensive unit has the same amount of turns as an infantry. I played a bit of Wargroove. I wish I went further. Like, they played way too safe. But I like the idea. I liked the playing, or I did like playing online. But it was a solid attempt. I do wish they went further though, because in that game the different nations aren't really different. The only thing that's different is the commander unit. So your tanks or your knights are all the same regardless of what group you are. Yeah. And then the patches were very slow in the game. Yeah, that was another thing. For some bizarre reason, the game had like a really slow patch cycle. So damn, I wonder if this guy will get supers. Damn, that did a number on me. Caesar was cool. I think Caesar's considered one of the stronger COs in that game right now. Doesn't make him go to super. Shit. I mean, I didn't play Starbound, but apparently they left that to die. Yeah, so apparently those devs are pretty whatever. They don't have their dual strike yet, but they may have it if they fire at that mega tank. God, that minigun cannon does no damage. Damn, did it just suicide for attack? I wonder if the AI will do attack. Forgot how the AI works. So if they get a dual strike during their turn, do they just not do it? Oh, he got lucky there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, they won't. Okay, well that's game. That was a big throw. I should just power up actually. Today shall be the greatest of days unless tomorrow is even greater. Fucking happy. God damn it. It may depend on the CO. I know certain COs will always do the parry at the end of turn if they have it. Like Hawk, for instance. Damn, is this the power of the cannon? And that pipe runner will be annoying to kill. All those strong units are dead. Might be able to do something. Yeah, this level is basically over now. We made a lot of levels short like this in Advance Wars 3. You forget about Uzium. You forget about stealth fighters and carriers, because the level you get them on might be one of the only levels you ever really use them. Like, you don't you see one stealth fighter here on the right. Oh boy. But it's hard to make use of a unit that costs so much, and there's like not many build-in missions. Oops, I meant to kill the other guy. Stealth fighters are like subs only. They're like submarine, and they can only be hit by fighters and... Wait, fighters and other stealth fighters, right? So the missiles and anti-air can't even hit them. Yeah, they're like subs. Decide this. I have played, or this was before I even started streaming. This was one of my favorite franchises. Shame it died, but we were out of Fire Emblem Friday games to play. I know today's Thursday. Today's different, but yeah. So we decided to play this game. To play this game instead. We've been playing through all the Advance Wars, so we beat 1 and 2 on hard. This is only... I had the wrong title. This is actually normal. The reason we have to do normal of this game is hard mode, I believe, has no story. It just sort of cuts everything. No, the thing about stealth bombers I hate is their attack is solid versus everything, but that's the issue. I believe they have trouble one-shot on almost anything, except maybe helicopters, I'm pretty sure. So I think that's the big issue. And they're also only 6 moving. I think bombers are 7. Yeah, bombers 7. These are 8. Oh, they're 9. So I think the big issue I have with them is they're not actually good, or they're not great against anything. I think seaplanes are only good on a couple specific levels in Days of Ruin, because you either start with a carrier or it's too hard to push on the enemy. But I believe they're like, it's because the carrier is too expensive. That inspired me to take action. I probably should have used that a while ago. Yeah, I'm using this because there's no point waiting for Black Storm. It's most certainly the level would be over. I mean, if you could make seaplanes off an airport, they'd be insane, but because they can only be made from a shitty unit, they sort of get screwed. Because I believe carriers literally can't do anything offensively. They have a one-range attack towards air units, but I'm pretty sure most air units can just bomb the decks or something. Feeble high. Ah, it's showtime. Well, they don't get healed twice, they only get healed once. Yeah, they're done. They have so few units left. Even with their 6 comm towers, they're pretty screwed. I mean, they did port Little Town Hero weirdly, but that's Game Freak, and they're technically independent. The weird thing is, that's one of the games that did get ported, but it's like a disaster. Yeah, battleships are nice in Days of Ruin. Okay, one shot it. Oops. What's bad about Otani? I think it's like a below average game. I'm assuming it's either too simple. What else? Not even know what else. On Steam, it has like how many reviews? It has like a dozen reviews. Think about it. Like, yeah, that's an atrocious number. Like, in no means, like, the PC port must have been an absolute failure for them. Like, how many games on Steam made by like a well-known developer are like that? Nine user reviews. Think about it. Imagine 9 reviews for, yeah, a known dev like Game Freak. So that's how big it bombed. I have no idea if it's even that bad of a game. So bombed as hard as like codename Steam. Stop it, sir. It's already dead. It's not dead yet. 9 fucking total reviews. Like, normally reviews aren't an indicator of a game's sales, but when you sell 9 fucking, I mean, when you have 9 reviews, that's definitely an indicator of sales. Like, how many does Wonderland have? Balan Wonderland. That game's considered one of the worst of this year. And I'm assuming it has more reviews than Little Town Hero on PC. $145. That game has more reviews than yeah, Little Town Hero. Even though everyone knew the game was bad. Like, I think honestly the people buying it know it's bad. They just want a meme game. That's over. Oh, it's Wonder World. Whatever. I keep getting the name wrong. Yeah, it's so bad that I keep forgetting it's Wonder World. I don't know why they didn't use Wonderland. Wonderland's probably a better name for it too. That ends the level. I believe that's our last unit that does something. The thing is, like, Sword and Shield's a console game. Like, maybe if that was on the 3DS, you'd be like, oh, okay, understandable, whatever. But I don't think they really learned anything from the 3DS to Switch. Like, they just did the same thing twice. Okay. Oh, Poggers, you've made me very, very upset. Oh yeah, is Sasha like a freak or is she crazy? Oh, she crashed the market because she was mad. Ah! So all those stocks and altcoin is now $0. Just because Sasha was mad. She's fucking crazy. You spherical malfunction, what happened? Black crystals report fade aware. System not responding. Repair impossible. Can't use them anymore, can we? I was gonna finish the allies off here now. I've changed my mind. I'll be waiting for you. Ah ha ha. You're right there. You're not getting away this time. Well, they got away. She escaped through a passage leading deeper in the fortress. Move quickly. Right, let's roll. When we get sponsored by food companies, usually give me a code for credit. Bravo, you live still, for Javier is masterful but merciful. His honor, Lana. Here you go, Crystal Calamity. So if there is one level that sticks out as being hard in this game, it's probably this one. Though, I don't even know if they're too rich to care. It's like the people that buy FIFA. Like, they're not rich, or like buy Ultimate Team cards. They're not rich, they just, I don't know, wasteful? I don't know, they don't care? Who knows? NBA 2K, FIFA Ultimate Team. It's like gacha, but with sports. Poggers. Sports. Like, I wouldn't say it's like a good investment in any sense of the word, but sure. What's that? Black Obelisk. That's what they called it. That's what they're using to drain the energy from this land. This is how they're doing it. That thing is going down. Apologies are still using it, can look, but you can't touch. You know nothing of the Black Obelisk's power, yet you plan on destroying it. You're even more naive than I thought. Yeah, well, I hope you're ready, because your mana sense here. I think on hard mode, this is significantly harder level, but I bet you want a treat for making this far. Bravo, cheerleader. Have a look around you. Gaze upon the glorious spectacle of Black Hole's power. Now you can feel the overwhelming might of our military machine. Face you're outclassed and outgunned. She's so evil, but she's right. There's so many of them. It's looking grim. But chill, people. It's all good. We got this covered. What did you say, boy? What you guys are doing? It's whack, yo. Trash and land for your own profit. That's just sick. It's a whack, yo. It's whack, dog. All the people who live here have got our backs. Factory workers, scientists, bakers, they're with us. We won't lose. We haven't seen a single civilian. So the weird thing about this game, unlike in Advance Wars 4 Days of Ruin, is like, the fuck? This is the first time we've ever mentioned the civilians. Other people? What the fuck are we talking about? That's whack, yo. What about the factory workers, scientists, bakers, Billy, Joe, they're all with us. Ah, you mean the rabble. Ton of garbage is still garbage. The rabble. Good old rabble. Let me introduce you to reality. Reality is what you see above you. That is reality. What the ion cannon. Oh. What you see is more than 22,000 miles above us in outer space. How did we see? Did she just point up? How big is this thing? Like, how did we even see it? She just points up and we see it? What the? I don't see anything, ma'am. That's a little to the left. Oh. Glistening Ebon Star, you see is Black Hole's ultimate weapon. Tremble before a magnificent battle satellite, Black Onyx. Satellite Black Onyx? Ah, not even your delicate little commander knew of its existence. Black Onyx is Black Obelisk's guardian angel. A mere 50 minutes from now, its berry field will be operational. Once it's in place, the Black Obelisk will be safe for all eternity. Do I need to spell this up for you fools? You don't have a chance, you never did. Keep telling yourself that, Kendall, we're gonna win no matter the odds. Alright everybody, this is the final battle. Let's work together and obliterate the Black Obelisk. It's not the final battle, by the way. Now the hard part is, if any of these fall into the enemy hands, you auto lose. So if they get a tag, basically if they get a tag power, chances are you lose because one of their infantry will move so far they'll hit one. So yeah, on hard mode I think there's a lot of units that run at you. Cause yeah, so if you get one unlucky turn, say there's a transport trap and there's a unit and then you do a tag, yeah, you're screwed. Or yeah, this unit can also deliver someone there too. Oh, and there's Mr. Cannon here. Yeah, there's a barrier so you can't hit this until you hit all 9 missiles. So, I think this unit goes for this first, but yeah, if you give them a tag power, chances are you auto lose. Because their unit will either get in a black boat and get here or something and you can't counter. Pretty sure it's not too bad on normal. Yeah, if you play 2 ref with orange star, you actually give them tag powers. Sasha, maybe you're right. Yeah, screw it. I don't have the tag team. What am I doing? Payback time on Blue Moon turf. Is it time for Grim and Sensei? These are our lowest levels. I think our Sensei's rank too. Haven't used Max in a while. Technically on hard you can start using these a lot. But I don't know how hard it gets if you don't use leveled COs and you use only the ones that were in normal mode. I'm not saying Grim and Sensei even care about Hawk for some reason. Okay. No, Sensei hasn't said many lines since joining. I think Grim has said a few lines. I think they purposely have Javier, Grim, and Sasha say a lot of lines after join. But yeah, I think Sensei hasn't said many lines. APC defense, oh screw you. Sir APC. But yeah, level 10 your units can get pretty beefy. Mainly because there's a skill that gives your tag partner 8% to both things, like direct damage and indirect damage, or maybe. But the thing is, you can have both COs do that, or you can have one CO just give support powers to make like Kanbei insanely strong. Yeah, so at level 10 your units get access to a ton of stuff. I think this will be the last level we do today actually, because yeah, I just realized the time. We'll see. I think this shouldn't be too bad. Crystal Calamity. Gonna make that Kindle scream for mercy. Calm yourself, Lashin. Controller, the advantage is ours. See fresh intel. Black Onyx equipped with a state-of-the-art particle defense system. Barrier field to project shields Black Onyx from fire. First order of business is to take out the Onyx and drop that shield. What? It's in outer space. It's huge and it's in outer space. That's far. Oh, it is beyond the reach of our air forces, even my copters. Yes, you imbecile. The problem, the missile silos here are not armed with ordinary missiles. Well, how does that work? Allow me to explain. The missiles here are specifically designed to seek and destroy satellites. They're part of the ASDS, our anti-satellite defense system. But why anti-satellite defense system? So I don't know how they work on that, but as long as they blow up the pieces. I'm not sure why the missiles are right here, but fuck it. Let's get our infantry and mech units out there and capture all the silos. There are 9 silos in all. If we can hit Black Ops with all 9 in under 50 minutes, we can destroy. Absolutely can't let those missiles fall in enemy hands, see? So that's one of the ways you lose. Yeah, it is sort of convenient, to be honest. So I thought, boss, maybe we shouldn't have put these missiles here. I suppose it's time to get this ball rolling. Old vets like us gotta take charge. Oh, the old people! Surely us old people will be useful. Let's do this old people time. Guess these old bones still have use. Just this once. It's not lava, it's just the sun is set. An old soldier in me wants to fight. Oh no, it's a cannon! So actually we should get moving. Lead on Colin, I'm right behind you. Wait, am I in range of the cannon? Oh, phew. Okay, that was a close one. You're right. I completely forgot. On this side you're supposed to watch out for the cannon. Oops, I don't know why Sash is the front line. Let me see, I got 700 to go at all. I only saved 200 from Colin here. Yeah, I think both sides have way more units in hard. So you don't just start with 3 units. Yeah, they only have a 1 factory. It's a black bomb. Oh yeah, it goes towards the middle. Yes, yes, you guys are seeing older stories and this all flies into us. You guys can't think for yourselves. Stop it, sir. Those orders, this orders that. Alright, big boys there. He's good, man. Oh yeah, it's because it's Hawk. Yeah. So if you play as Black Hole Seals, yeah, their units will look like Black Hole units. The main part is if they lose so many units, they'll easily get their power. And I think you have to make a black boat to prevent the enemy. Near black boat earlier, you get someone there, I believe. At the same time, you sort of need units to face this medium tank. No, black boats are cheaper than landers, which is important. So even though they only transport units, they change a lot of the war room maps. A lot of the war room maps sort of suck in the previous game because of that restriction. But in this game, yeah, since you can get black boats, you can transport units way early on a lot of the naval maps. But yeah, gunboats are some because they can transport and they can shoot. But yeah, they have repair instead of the one shot. The issue with naval is they change how it works because of the battleship. I'm pretty sure the battleship ruins naval combat in Advanced Wars Days of Ruin. Because the battleship literally, I think it almost one-shots most units. And the thing is, it can move and shoot, which like changes the game. So I think it's just, no, we haven't done Days of Ruin. It's after the hardened version of this game. So we're only doing normal mode right now. Pretty sure normal will be done tomorrow. I know some of you are doubting me. Fire! Oh, she still stands, sir! You guys keep saying orders, sir. You guys are fools. Playtime is ogre. It's ogre, sir. Ogre. I mean, those guys in the tank are gonna reduce its ammo, just not the way you hope. Yeah, see, they have a transport chopper, so that one actually transports a unit over to get the silo on the island, I believe. So you have to either get it early or her. We'll do so with honor. Otherwise, we have to fall back. Oh yeah, now I mean business. Yeah, if red does too well on the bottom front, they will force the CO power out. My unit. Oh no, the APC is in the way of the cannon, but I don't think it matters. Because Grimm's unit will get one shot by a medium. I think I can suicide this, right? I don't think it's useful in the slightest. So I believe actually it's correct to suicide that. So I get CO power. Yeah, that's why if the black hole gets a tag power, an infantry can easily reach the bottom missile. So if you force out their tag power too early, you just auto lose. Because either the one on the island gets taken or the one down there gets taken. Yeah, figured this would happen. There we go. Sasha will have enough stars to lower their tag power. Like pain. I think I should have put a transport chopper to put someone on the bottom missile, because the bottom missile, it's hard to block because it's in range of the cannon specifically. Oh, this actually has no idea where it's going now. I think it didn't want to fire. It didn't want to touch that. There we go, round it up nicely. Pew. I believe occasionally it will show the cannon about to fire on your units, so you have to fire a missile at it. So I'll just wait on that one. This actually screws them over, because without infantry on that side, we can push down. The only issue is I didn't move my artillery, so we can't stop the medium tank for a little bit. Fire. Where are they at? Not yet. On hard mode, you have to be more careful about the tag power, but yeah, it's over. So I can easily just make them not use it. Yeah, so. I just have to make sure there's a unit on that tile. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing with Sasha just to use my power. So Cole has the power. I don't know if the AI is smart enough to do this. We'll see. Let's see, but technically Cole has enough power to do it. We shouldn't do it. Yeah, it was smart to do it. Pretty sure it doesn't matter. Shouldn't do it, right? Imagine if the AI realized what their wing condition was. Oh, Johnny! I mean, what a hero. He's like Tank Man. He just stood there. He's actually blocking me from stopping. That's actually super bad. Suppose we should switch. That's odd. I thought the game's supposed to make the cannon fire. So the reason why I have a missile still there and not used is because of that. I'm unsure why. That hasn't happened yet. Well, that missile's gonna, or that black missile or black bomb should definitely blow us up. Shame. I'm gonna make many expensive units down here. Dash to market, but sir, the hell of the capitalist made me very, very upset. No! Oh yeah, the market was blood red today. Blood red! Yeah, this is bad. It's bad because I can't wedge that thing off. I'm actually in trouble still. Yeah, I think I lose. Fuck. Could try to kill both these guys, but he just needs one. Let's see. Who is it? Oh, what that cur obliterated them. Never mind. Jesus. What the? Yeah, without that, it would have been hard, but okay, never mind. They just got wailed on. Wowza. Sasha destroys, yeah. Tag powers. Wow. I know I'm in the cannon range. We have to sacrifice people. Good men, tears in the eyes, yada yada yada. It's like you're playing Zerg, alright? You have to sacrifice some Zergoons, alright? You're not playing Protoss where you can't lose a single unit or you lose the game. Good men. These guys are basically Zergoons. Good men. None of you are going home. You're all gonna die here, alright? True heroes. True heroes. Let me do the bind. Are you really gonna walk up to the Grieving Widow, say their husband wasn't even that good of a person, probably fondled kids or something, and then you change your mind and say, fuck it, they died losers. Is that how you're gonna play it? It's messed up, and then the Grieving Widow will cry even harder. It's odd. What did the cannon fire at? Oh, that's fine. There we go. Once I hit all those missiles, the green side is super easy mode now. Yeah, I think if you don't use Sasha, this level becomes really hard because you can't avoid the tag power. I mean, who else are you gonna use? Are they gonna use Jugger for Christ's sakes? But Jugger, sir? No one likes Jugger! Jugger, sir? I think you actually let this... Yeah, because they're gonna get a seal power anyway. Oh, nothing was fired upon. Jugger, sir? No one has said Jugger! The word Jugger. We're good. And then we just slaughter. Oh, about those missiles, yeah, we can't do much. These missiles are a little more troublesome. I believe if we just block them, what are they gonna do? Yeah, and this unit's now shit on. Yeah, I'll do that to block their movement. I like how they have nothing to do. Blue Moon has so little to do. They just have to make sure these don't get taken. They're so far away. Oh, we can actually stall them another turn by purposely not allowing their power to go off. There's 3 lose conditions in this game. So, or in this level. If they touch one of the silos or it's a 50-minute timer, it goes off. So I'm actually gonna purposely not hit that helicopter. My reasoning is they won't get their super for another turn, which is nuts for them. Hold back down. Yeah, they used turns in the previous game. In Advance Wars 2, a lot of the events would be turn-based, or day whatever. Like Survive Day 15 days or whatever. Or the laser beam will fire every 7 days. Yeah, I purposely allowed them to, I think I can actually screw them again. Like, they actually get screwed over and over. Yeah, Sasha obliterates this mission. I believe they're never gonna get a TIE power at the rate this is going. So they have a TIE power ready, but I believe the AI will not do it. Because they only got the power during the turn, rather than the start. Sadly, the Sasha power won't be as strong. I suppose we should switch because of the lack of money. I mean, she's pretty strong. It's mostly, I mean, like, there's not many maps where you struggle, but I'm assuming Sasha does very well on the hard maps because of her ability. I think Sensei always does well in the campaign, because his ability sort of breaks the game. How little money they have down here. I might be in trouble if my units aren't in range to hit a missile silo. Yeah, I gotta hurry. that medium tank's gone. So are their chances of winning. Yeah, Green Earth actually does everything on this map. There you go, she has it. Oh, you're right, yeah, that's why you said use the power at the end. You're right, I forgot. Yeah, should have. Now I understand what you mean. Green can send artillery to get rid of it, but it takes too long. That's why I have a bomber. I think a bomber almost gets rid of it. Yeah, you could do that. We may very well have to send something else. Because a bomber might take too long. Alright, maybe you're right. Because all the hard levels, it's the tag powers that screw you. But since Sasha is now getting around it by doing this every single time, yeah, it cripples the AI's ability to win, yeah. So now they can't do another tag power. Okay, so she loses yet again. Don't think I'll be able to do that again. That might be the last time. I guess I have to switch. So they finally get a tag power after this turn. I can't stop them forever. Nah, it's a pretend last mission, as in, surely this is the last mission kind of deal, but then it's debated it isn't. Rocky's in position. Redstone would be nice. Yeah, I think I'll just use my power. Oh yeah, they round up on the blob, so you do way more damage than it looks on the blob. Yeah, that's an OP. Use my power. You leave me no choice. I just want to make sure this guy didn't eat 2 units. I don't know if we can stop that guy. I do know is I'm gonna take a bit of damage next time. event. Oh. Oh, threat. So basically, once you do this, you're not gonna lose by timer. So this is the biggest way to lose is, yeah, lose one of the silos. There we go, so that's the hardest part of level gone. Can't be, I would never believe Black Onyx could be destroyed. Maybe we shouldn't put those missiles beside it. They use their own missiles against it. Seems someone among them has a brain. Oh yeah, millions die as the massive complex falls to the planet. Still have the upper hand as long as you have the Black Obelisk. After all, it can resupply and repair 2 HP of all damage to damage all units within 4 spaces. Look at them fight, it's adorable. They don't have a chance. Ah ha ha. Oh, I forgot. Fuck, that rocket will heal. The soft sounds strangely familiar. Does not augur well. I forgot, yeah, black hole or that hawk power does nothing here. For a battleship. More advanced works. You have a problem with that? Should I throw you out the window? But sir, ooh, you know, I mean business. In hard mode, does the cannon fire? And if you don't shoot it? Because it never happened on this stage. Oh, I forgot who's fighting. I don't think it's enough even with it. You guys hate good games. Remember that time where I took out a recon on my own? And it's like, whoa, you're so cool, Bobby. What about Joe? Can Joe do the same? Whoa, Joe! Whoa! Of course, it's a revenge full. Odd one is now 80 years old. The year is 2060 something. Don't worry. N18 finally won Worlds, and everyone's like, oh, finally. Thought it would never happen. Oh yeah, they barely have money to make units, yeah. That's why they're struggling on this side. They have no money. Back down. Yeah, so much for my black hole power. Here it comes. I mean, the prettiest rose has thorns. 105%. Without Sash and Red One, probably not. I'm pretty sure, maybe? But it's very hard, yeah. It's gonna be extremely difficult without Sasha. I'm assuming someone has done this level with no Sasha, no skills, with bad COs, but it's probably not worth the time, is it? I guess we'll see, but yeah, without Sasha, I'd say this, yeah, makes the level cripplingly hard. Because the enemy gets their CO power so easily that you'd have to actually sacrifice one of your fronts and let them push out. this, maybe. I should have swapped the lash. Yeah, that was a bad idea. It's so hard to get to this stupid guy. I mean, you have to just have bombers bomb everything. Or just go right through down here. Okay, they lack money to make many units, as you can see. It's just boats. I believe it's next to nothing. Oh. Next turn for sure. We did Advance Wars early because of Shadowverse. We'll still play it tomorrow. Because I don't know if we'll preempt Advance Wars next week because of Pokemon Unite. I believe Adder and Flack disappeared because I don't think they wanted to hang out with either Adder. They just get, yeah, they didn't want to hang out with the new COs or Hawk. And they just gave their abilities to Cold and Jugger anyway. Yeah. No, Jugger is acts like a robot. That's a terrible 30. Flack's a moron. Or yeah, Flack literally is a moron. Flack doesn't have the brains to be competent at all. So you'd probably tell if it's Flack. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was still close. Johnny! Carter? Doobie? Suppose we should switch. I'm just gonna get a bomb and fuck these guys. Guess we should blow that open. We suicide all our good men into it. Guess we'll wait for a bomber. And try to go for one shot. Okay, but it should be over now, because yeah, they don't have enough income to literally do anything. So anytime they lose a unit on this level, it screws them over very hard. I have no idea about that. Your skin is so pale. I don't even need the bomber at this rate. I guess they have styles, each of them. I don't know where Jugger would be from or Von Bowl. This guys are made good. We'll just wait for these idiots. Oh yeah, there's that Gundam Overwatch style game. I don't know if it'll be garbage like every other Gundam game, but there's a chance, Copium, it could be good. Another cheap Bandai cash-in progress. Let me do the buy-in. Looks cool, but like every other Gundam game, turns this shit. It's supposed to be like, sort of like, or it's a class-based shooter except with mobile suits. But yeah, knowing their track record, I think Gundam is like one of the worst franchises when it comes to video games. As in they're constantly like mediocre. It's sad that I think Dynasty Warriors Gundam might be one of the better Gundam games, and that's pretty sad. Yeah, Warhammer? Okay, Warhammer and Gundam, yeah. Are just not possible to make a good game. But yeah, they're universally shit games. I think in the 16-bit, 8-bit era, DBZ would have terrible or mediocre games, but I believe they, I think in the PS2 era, they got all the Budokais or whatever, so it got better. I was talking about Dynasty Warriors Gundam is actually technically one of the better Gundam games, which is sort of sad. can barely move out. I'm assuming Bandai didn't like Iron Blood Orphans because I'm pretty sure it didn't sell kits, even though the story's interesting and yeah, the setting's interesting. Because like, aside from Barbados, what do you sell from that show? Like the fucking crane arm thing? I don't fucking know. Did they sell well? Like which ones though? Like there's hardly any like mobile suits in it that aren't like cranes and stuff. Maybe I should look it up, which one sold well. Belle is in like 2 fights, right? So that's the weird thing about there's a show called Iron Blood Orphans, or Gundam Iron Blood Orphans, but yeah, normally a Gundam or a mobile suit is in several fights or in a long fight. I don't think you barely see Belle fight. I think it's twice. It's like 1.5 fights. I don't even know if it's 1.5. Like, I barely remember its fight. It faces the other guy, the masked guy, twice, but I think they barely fight. It's like pretty rough. Cause that fight in space was like, yeah, not as important as the other fights, so I think they gave it less screen time. I'm trying to remember, how long was the fight in space? I don't even think it was that good, right? They just get slaughtered? It's because they killed off all the other characters by that point, so I guess the space battle had to be boring, because like all the named characters are dead. Or all the characters that would have been in that space battle have died. Alright, here we go. And no one was... Honestly, the masked person should have been the chick instead of being the obvious person. Just to do a complete, yeah. That plotline was so dumb. But odd one, who could it be? You mean the only other person it could be? Curious OG Gundam. Hello Kitty Gundam. See? It didn't sell that well, see? Like, you can't hardly name any of their Gundams. Okay, I should probably look up what else, other sales. Is Curious Hallelujah's, right? He actually gets a cool fight near the end, because he slaughters Healing-Care, one of the shittiest names for a bad guy. But odd one, or is it Healing-Care? I don't even give a shit. Christ, those guys were losers. Number 6 is Lock-Ons, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Iron Blood Orphans sold poorly. Because Wolfron was a shitty name, yeah. I'm pretty sure Iron Blood Orphans failed, or didn't sell well, because I can hardly name mobile suits in it. Yeah, the ones in 00 and Gundam Seed, for instance, have a ton of screen time. But the ones in Iron Blood Orphans have like no screen time. No, it's because they didn't have as many fights. Like, name how many fights are in Gundam Iron Blood Orphans near the end. Not many for some reason. It's a lot of people dying in other ways, but yeah, there's not really many fights. Like, half the characters get killed outside of combat, for instance. No, it's still a good show. It's just, if you're trying to sell model kits, I don't think it's a very good show for that. It's not lava, it's damn water. It's the sun is setting. Yeah. So that's the issue with, I'd say, the show. It doesn't sell Gundams very well. And they had that, remember that random fight against the Chimera, not Chimera, that mold larva? Yeah, the movie, it's like a weird show because the mechas aren't technically, I should have used my power, more like I'm about to do. It was bizarre. Because yeah, the mobile suits aren't the main focus. I mean, I like some of the grunt units where I like the flag, there we go. The flag was cool in stupid Gundam. Gundam 00, but so even the grunt units, you knew what they looked like. I think most of the grunt units in Iron Blood Orphans are like some weird, yeah. Or some weird suit that like barely has any weapons. Fuck Mr. Bushido. He was the worst. No, you know, there was many things bad with season 2. I am now a weeb. That's basically his plotline. I am now full weeb, sir. I'm assuming everyone's like, oh. What are you talking about, Zoids? I only watched the one, fuck, the one with the Liger Zero. No, Graham was a good character, but Mr. Bushido is a moron. The odd one, my honor. I don't get why he went full fucking weeb. Why is he like a super weeb? And I only believe in blonde hair. Now there are so many bad plotlines in Gundam 00 Season 2. I believe that redhead chick, was it Nina Trinity? I think she was only there for fan service. I believe the writers actually wanted to kill her off in Season 1. So instead, she just doesn't do anything the entire season except look hot. And that was it. And then they liked her design so much in the movie, they had a character look just like her. So it's like, what the fuck? So basically that's where the 00 writing team went. They just were like, putting hot characters in the movie and the show just for no reason. Yeah, the movie that had a character that looked exactly like her. They just reused the design. Like, don't you remember that character that's like randomly introduced? Yeah, that looks exactly like her and bangs, I guess, bangs Katagiri. I don't understand. That was random. Because I guess they felt bad that you didn't have a love interest anymore. No, it's funny. They introduced a couple new characters in the movie, only for one of them to die like a third or 40% in. He's the future of the race, sir, the only innovator or whatever. And then he fucking just gets owned. Never shows up again the rest of the movie. He's just dead. Christ, that guy was useless. The first guy with the new suit, yeah. He's just there to get owned, apparently. He gets overrun by whatever the fuck the metal stuff's called. Christ, what a farce. Yeah, Gundam 00 movie was terrible. It's funny because I saw a few Reddit threads, or maybe it was a message board, talking about how bad the movie was, and they're saying random characters like that brown-haired guy. Funny thing is, that isn't even a random character, it's fucking Andre. But no one remembers him because he's such a shit character. He's like the Rolo of Season 2. People don't even remember he exists, even though he's like so stupid. Or not Andre, what is it? Is Andre the son's name? Fuck. No, it's fuck. Is Andre the son or is it the dad? The Smirnoff guy. Fuck. Smirnoff had a son and he was a moron. And you guys are like, I don't get it. No, he had a son. No, the father killer. Yes, that idiot. I forgot what his name was. Is it Andre? Then what's the dad's name? Okay, there's Andre. Yeah, no one liked him, and apparently he was forgotten because most viewers don't even remember him being in the game or being in the show. Alright, we got this. Seen strategy. I've not seen relay. Oh, okay, I'll have an English dub. Alright, I'll look into it eventually. What? You mean Rambo Rao? That copy of, what's his name? Andrew Waltfield? I'm one that copied him! No, he was a likable guy, the dad, but because Gundam... Because, what is it? Gundam 00 Season 2 is a mess. They, yeah, had that shitty plotline. I like how in Season 2 of Gundam 00, they also still didn't know what to do with Hallelujah's character. He basically AFKs the rest of the show after like episode 10, I think. It's so funny. They actually didn't know what to do with his character. They're like, eh. He's like just still there. They did the same thing in the first season, sorta. And I don't even think they had anything for him to do in the movie. I mean, even with that random innovator guy in the 00 movie, don't you think he was wasted? He just shows up, gets absorbed by the whatever, and that's it. Bye-bye. Absolutely waste of time. Like, why did we need to see him in the movie? Fucking useless. It doesn't matter how big his backstory is. He just gets fucking wasted. Be very, very upset. No, it was funny in Gundam 00 Season 2, the bad guys can use their escape hatch at any time. But for some reason, 2 of them don't use it. On purpose, I'm assuming, just so they can reuse them later in the story, so they can, like, mass produce them. Like, I don't understand. God, the writing was terrible in that. Like, they loved reusing shitty designs or something of all their stupid innovator characters. Alright, so we can win. Let's see, it's almost Slate of Spire time is. This was actually very long. We didn't buy. Yeah, there's a Gundam Interna. Is it Moonlight Butterfly? It has some move that... Does it destroy worlds or some shit? I forgot. I've never seen it, but I believe he has some broken ass move. Or it uses nanomachines, destroys everything. Okay. Does it have millions of nanomachines? Billions? Yeah, whatever. I think it just absorbs, like, takes out everything. Could be GG now. Ship time. But G Gundam's a post-apocalyptic world or whatever. Oh, not yet. But Autumn, this is super post-apocalyptic. They just went to space. Oh, okay, so the planet's ruined, but it's not technically an apocalypse. They got a fighter. Where'd they get the money for that? Guess they saved money for a turn. Yeah, they only have 11 cities. They saved 2 turns of money. I don't even know how they did that. Where is that guy going? Windmills can block bullets, or I don't think it works that way, but think about it. If the windmill spins fast enough, how can you shoot it? Exactly. It's like when you twirl a sword, but it's a windmill. Just hope they don't shoot the center there. This one shot's fuck, it doesn't nobody else my problem. I'm no slouch. Kila Gundam's a national treasure. I don't know why you guys hate everything that's cool. It's powered by something that's super easy to come by. Good old booze. This is awkward. Maybe I should just push my way in. Did I give him another tag pair? I did. Fuck, it makes it so much more annoying, but I think it can just end turn and auto win. Forgot about that bomber. Give me some of that technique. I thought everyone should be hyped for that Super Robot Wars just because of stupid Victory Gundam. Poggers get to see all the chicks get owned or whatever the hell, the strike team. But I'm assuming in Super Robot fashion, it'll completely like save everyone in Victory Gundam. I think they should actually change some of the people. There's actually a person that technically doesn't die in that Gundam that probably should die. If you've ever watched Victory Gundam, it's a spoiler, but yeah. There's a chick who, no! I've narrowed it down to 2 people. No. Yeah. I guess it depends if you figure the punishment's worse than death. Narrowed it down to literally just 2 people. But yeah, I don't think any of you guys are ever gonna watch Victory Gundam. Not with Lacus die, that's this director's self-insert. Fake one does, but oh, fake one. I don't know if in the movies she lives. So for those wondering, in Gundam usually, or Sunrise, I think, the animation company usually makes movies. So I think Shirley actually, is Shirley actually alive now in Code Geass? because the movies will cut parts out, and if certain arcs are cut, that means certain characters don't die. So I don't know if the Lacus clone's alive in the compilation movies. So yeah, Shirley actually lives in Code Geass. Because going by the compilation movies, it cuts her arc out completely, yeah. So it's like weird. Yeah, Shirley's actually alive. Because Mao's arc doesn't exist, which means Shirley's entire plotline does not exist. No, it can't be. Nothing we can do for now. I forgot if fake Lacus lives or not in the compilation movies. There and then we must flee. We'll not forget this fool. Ah ha ha ha. Lest we shatter Black Obelisk, allied force victorious. Means the Black Army's done for too. That thing can't leech any more of our land's energy, right? Yep, thanks to all of you, Omega Land is safe. Come on, everyone, let's go home. I think we all deserve a hot meal and soft warm beds. Word. Wow, look at that power. Then you need to do a tag move and then slaughter all their units before finishing the level. Only strong survive as Hawk's rule. Only the weak lose. Wow, you're a genius. Whoa. I guess Magic Knight Raiders must be fan favorites, because I'm assuming they have no purpose in the fucking game. They're just gonna be those filler units. This is the fake ending. Shatter and Obelisk, this time, Baron, thank you all so much for your hard work and sacrifice or victory, the efforts of each and every one of you. May not be much of this feast as our way of saying thanks. Have fun. Excuse me, Rachel, could you tell me where my seat is? I'm old. I don't remember. Your seat's down there next to Grim. Oh, yes, right, Grim. Who's that? I'm old. How did you forget him? He's a yellow comet seal just like you. Oh, of course he is. I remember now. Grim. Grim? And now that our rivers are running clean again. Who am I again? Please raise your glasses. For making land's best water and toast to peace. Cheers. Damn, is Magic Knight that popular? Bring me more food. Can't you see I'm wasting away here? Excuse me, have you seen my sister? She's like right there. Hey Colin, come here and sit down, boy. I got some things to teach you about being a commanding officer. Me? But I'm looking for my sister. Shut your yapper and sit. That's your first problem, this whole butt thing. Real commanding officer sure should. What am I gonna do with him? Where could he have run off to now? Sup, Sasha? Hello, Jay. Congratulations on the victory. Yeah, nothing can stop our crew when we roll together. That's Ramen TV, Summer Storm, looking like 10 months. Regulated that Black Obelisk in Sato Megaland. People are already saying that some plants and stuff are growing back. Really, that's wonderful. Yeah, no doubt. One day my hometown will be back to the way it was before all this started. You should come and check it out sometime. The view from the hilltop's pretty hot. Sounds lovely, I'd love to visit. Oh, is he in? Quite a plateful of food you got there, Jake. Oh yeah, I think I was supposed to be bringing this to Max. Whatever Max is. Yeah, Max is a fucking unit. Even if Javier like stood up, I'm pretty sure he's still a foot shorter, and I don't think Javier is like short, is he? Jesus, Max is just a giant. I see. What time we had a break? I mean, a man's gotta eat. Oh, this is Orange Star's lobster fish is filled with delicious. It has wonderful aroma and each bite is juicy and plumpness. True treat for my taste buds. Heard Green Earth has some good grub. Gonna have to go on a taste test on holiday one of these days. Yes, you must come and visit the one from my castle home. Such as if Green Earth explodes a flavor like the can of culinary delight. Hawk is you guys, alright? We're in the, or maybe me too, we're in the corner playing on our phone. Well, the hams of Jess's village taste of pigs as if from glorious swine heaven. So down, Lash, you don't have to take so much at once, someone's gonna steal it from you. Step up, I'm not sharing, got it? Just be honest, you guys still hate us, I can tell. It's all in the past. Now listen, you've got food all over your face, it's really not good. This is a good opportunity for me to teach you some table manners, okay? Now you're psycho, lady. You don't have to be shy, come on, come over here with me. Let's start with the correct way to hold a knife and fork. Let me tell you, you're not gonna escape me today. Okay, help. Saphawk, where are you headed, yo? I just like social events. Your name is Jake, is it not? Yeah. So, Jake, why do you fight? I mean, the funniest thing is, yeah, Olaf's hometown, all in the past. Water under the bridge, all of Olaf's people. Protect our home from evil dudes that want to turn it into scorched earth. Someone has to look up for the people that live there. I see. And to that end, there's some burden you feel you must shoulder. Huh? It was a foolish question, forget it. Hold up, dude. Everyone's having a good time, aren't you gonna hang out? Yo? I doubt I would be welcome. I am Black Hole Officer, remember? Presents would only dampen everyone's spirits. Nah, man, this party's for everyone. Yo. Very well, I think I'll join you. Rock. You're just making up terms now. Rock. I mean, at least words could make sense, but rock. Sure, fuck it. Rock, yo. Sure, we can do rock, I guess. I would do Slay the Spire now. What up? But it's green, Olaf.
Move out.
Yeah, we'll do this level tomorrow. Cause do you want me to go green, Olaf? I like how Grim's on the list of most used right now. But yeah, there's actually only 7 levels left, so there's that fake out end in there. Not skipping the spire, damn you. Alright. Let me be right back as we switch to Slay the Spire. Alright, let me look. But yes, Advance Wars will continue tomorrow. And then next week's Pokemon Unite.